it's always a war whenever these two go at each other. So, and I'm really excited. So, just a little tidbits, in reference to this. Florida State is 3-0 at home this year. They beat at the time number 8 Alabama. I believe Alabama was 8 at the time. So they're going to be stoked. It's going to be a great energy there at Doak Campbell Stadium. Florida State has topped 500 yards of total offense in each of the last 3 games. It's the program's first 3-game stretch of at least 500 since the middle of the 2013 season, when the eventual champions reached the 500 mark in 4 straight games. Florida State boasts the nation's most explosive offense. Now, the Seminoles lead the country with an average of 53 points per game and an average of 600 yards of total offense per game. So they also lead the country in plays of at least 40 yards, 13 of those, ranked second in 30-plus yards, 20 of those, 50-plus yards, 7 of those, 6 in 60-plus yards, and they've had 4 of those. So they are one of only 19 teams with an 80-yard play in 2025. So that tells you a lot. Now, they also rank 5th nationally in rushing plays of 10-plus yards, 20-plus yards, 30-plus yards, 40-plus yards, 50-plus yards. Man, they have an offense. Now, they lead the ACC in rushing offense with 336.3 yards per game, which is second nationally. A passing efficiency of 189.36, which is third. Yards per completion, 17.58. Third down percentage, which is about 59%. Defensive interception, which is 9th. So they are a complete team. I know they lost to Virginia, but when they get going, they are definitely a team to be reckoned with. So definitely going to be looking out for them. Now, in terms of defense for the Hurricanes, they are, of course, 4-0. This is also going to be their first ACC game. So Florida State has won. This is going to be their first. The Hurricanes are ranked as high as 2nd in the Associated Press. They also ranked the 2nd there. This is rankings. Here it is, defense. Now, they brought in former Golden Gophers defense coordinator Corey Heatherman, who also I know very well because he was a linebacker coach at Rutgers. He has made a great transition to the start. They ranked 13th in total defense, allowing just 244.5 yards per game. And that was against Bethune-Cookman, Notre Dame, USF, and Florida. All right, so they forced the defense has forced 3 and outs in 33.3% of the opposing offensive drives in the 3 games. Bethune-Cookman is not included in that. So that ranks 7 as the 7th best mark in the country. Miami is forcing a turnover, fumble, interception, turnover on downs on 27.78% of the drives, which is 11th best in the country. They have a saying that they have a defensive havoc, which charts the percentage of plays where a defense forces an opposing offense into either a sack, tackle for loss, interception, or fumble that is recovered by the defense. And they rank 18th in the FBS, posting a percentage of 13.9, basically 14%. Now, they also have a new quarterback. They brought in Carson Beck from Georgia. This is the 2nd straight year that they brought in one of the top quarterbacks in the country through the transfer portal. Carson Beck, he at Georgia, he was 24-3, and so far he's 4-0. So 28-3 over his time as a starting quarterback. So he in his win over USF, he threw for 340 yards and 3 touchdowns, which is his 10th career 300-yard passing game. He is one of just 4 FBS quarterbacks with 10 or more 300-yard games, and that's including Josh Hoover of TCU, Tyler Van Dyke of SMU, and Chandler Morris of Virginia. He ranked second among FBS players in career passing yards with 8,884. He's fourth in career passing efficiency with 156.98 and sixth in career total offense, 9,148. So he's on all the award lists. So, you can definitely expect to see him contending for that by the end of the year. So this is going to be a really great game overall. So I'm excited for this. So, it's just something that I grew up with going back in the day. So let me tap into the chat. Yeah, I know ACC for you. I know where you go. So yeah, I know. I just got the update. So but we're not going to touch that here. In reference to that. So you guys make sure you stay tuned into the chat. So appreciate it. Again, like I said, hit the like. Tap in on Twitter, X, whatever you call it, for my channel, Cave's channel, the Hardcore Sports Network, and the Aboriginal Sports Network. So great content creators there. So also let us know in the chat, what do you think about this game? What are you most excited for in reference to this battle between Miami and Florida State? Again, I go way back, man. I go up literally to the 80s with this, man. So, Bobby Bowden back in the day, Jimmy Johnson. I'll even talk about Howard Schnellenberger, so, I go way back with this one, man. And it's always been one that, throughout the years, has been intriguing, whether it's Miami and Florida State, even if you throw Florida in the mix when they're definitely doing well. It's a game. These are games that are definitely exciting. So, and for those of you who don't know, just to give you a little update on some of the big games today in the top 25, you had Florida, which upset Texas 29-21.
Arch Manning Hive.
Yes.
How did he do in that? Let me see. How did he do in that game?
Arch Manning.
Look at this.
He was 16 to 29, 263 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions.
Okay. All right.
So, the other big game, you actually had Alabama.
Hey, they was ranked, right? I mean, and Florida was unranked, right?
Yeah, Florida was unranked.
Ooh, bad loss.
Yeah, that's why I said it's a big one. Florida had 1 loss at that time. So, and this is Texas's second loss. Alabama got revenge against Vandy, and they ended up shellacking them 30-14. And the big one, UCLA, 0-4 at the time, beat number 7th ranked Penn State 42-37.
That's 2 losses in a row.
Yeah, that's 2 losses in a row to Oregon and now to UCLA. So I'm going to see, because they're 7. It won't surprise me if they drop out of the rankings altogether. So both them and
that's
Texas.
2 weeks. So. That's 2 losses in a row. 2 weeks in a row. That's big.
What's up, Georgia Bird? Thanks for tapping in, man. Appreciate you. But yeah, that's big losses. So, and there's going to be a lot of shakeup in all the rankings, the AP, the coaches, and my personal rankings. So it's a lot going on. You also have another big game, number 6 Texas A&M, 4-0 on the season, hosting Mississippi State, who's actually 4-1, so they're playing pretty well. So and of course number 1 Ohio State, 4-0, hosting Minnesota, 3-1. So some good games going on today. And like I said, there's going to be some shakeups in all the rankings there. By Monday or Tuesday. I think it comes out. Yeah, it comes out tomorrow. So basically by Monday. So
Yeah, another bad loss. Maryland up 20-3 over Washington. Washington comes all the way back and wins 24-20.
Yeah. That's a tough loss for Maryland, man. I think they were
They were up
undefeated at
20.
the time.
Yeah, they was up 20 zip. I think they were 3-1, or they were up 20 to zip. I'm
Yeah,
like,
now this is their. Let me see, Maryland. This is their first loss. Yeah, so they were 4-0 at the time when they started to play Washington. So, and to let Washington come across country and beat you at home, that's not. And you were 4-0. That's not a good look right now. So, but we'll see what happens. How they rebound going
oh,
forward. So,
looked like Virginia outlast
hmm
Louisville in overtime, 30 to
hmm
27.
hmm So, again, and another big one, Iowa State got their first loss against Cincinnati, 38-30. So, um, it's a lot of shakeups going to be going on in the college spectrum. So, we'll see, like I said, tomorrow when all the rankings come out, how will
Bye
Texas? Hmm? Yeah, go ahead.
bye Penn State, bye bye Texas.
Yeah. I mean, you got two losses. So, um, does that push them out? I think so. Personally speaking,
That's big.
out of the AP, that's gonna
Hmm.
that's gonna push them. Vandy, I'm curious to see how the voters how they hold them. In because they're ranked at 16 right now. So does that just
Hmm.
push them to the back end, or does that push them out? So we're gonna see. We're gonna see. So, but again,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
See, no, I'm just saying, yeah, that was a big, oh, man, that was big, man. That was a big, man. Penn State, oh my God, against
Hmm.
UCLA. Are you kidding me?
Yes. That's what I was saying, man. You know, UCLA, they fired their head coach earlier in the year. They just switched to Rick Neuheisel's son as the play caller for this game. So yeah,
Wow.
shout out to UVA. So they're going to be moving up the rankings. So there you go. So but again, it's a lot going on. Like I said, another big game. I just realized number 11 Texas Tech at 4-0. They're taking on
Hmm.
Houston. Houston is
Hmm.
also 4-0. So there's another battle for Texas in a sense. So we're gonna see. Like I said, there's gonna be some interesting shakeups and where the teams go. So right now, the game is on ABC for those of you who want to watch the game but listen to us as we give you a commentary. So I know they're doing their little pregame. So we finished ours. We're just waiting for the kickoff, and we're gonna take it from there. So
One
right now,
thing though, what
yeah,
does
what's
this
up?
say about James Franklin at Penn State, man? It's like, how many leeway? I mean, don't get me wrong. The dude's a great he's a good coach. He just can't win the big games. I don't know what
That's
it is, bro. How long they gonna keep doing this?
that's the thing, man. And I'll say this: if you let him go, he's still going to get picked up somewhere else.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah,
And
yeah.
who do you bring in to replace him? So that's going to be the question, man. That's what you want to see. So, but yeah, again, this is going to be
Mhm.
a great one. With the two transfer quarterbacks, Castellanos for Florida State, and for Beck with
Carson Beck.
Miami. So, with mhm, which quarterback is going to lead their team, to the win? Can Florida State rebound from that tough loss last week and get their first ACC win? Or is Miami a team of destiny? Will they be able to go ahead and
Uh,
stay in the top three in the country? So,
Miami with the number one draft prospect, Ruben Baines, the defensive end.
hmm.
They got him ranked number one overall. It's like, okay.
Well, the quarterbacks have not stepped up this year, man. Everyone originally was saying the quarterbacks, all these different quarterbacks, and us
This
my year.
quarterback class is cheeks. I'm gonna just get it's cheeks. It's just straight cheeks, man. I don't even want to hear it because
Hey,
you don't even hear the content creators talking about this quarterback class no more. Really,
mm-mm, mm-mm, no, no one's talking about this class, and you were trying to be awful for art. Well, I don't think you want to do that
Arch
anymore.
has been awful.
Yeah, he's been awful. Exactly. So, you just play it as you go. Whenever you got a chance to get your quarterback, you get your quarterback. But we'll see what happens going forward. And look, in the end,
But you,
somebody's going to take a
but you know,
quarterback.
stranger things has always happened though, man. When the people are like, "Yo, this person is so much better." So you remember the Giants draft class the year before the year the wide receivers with
Mm-hmm.
with Quentin Johnston and Addison and what's those
Mm-hmm.
guys, and everybody's like, "Oh, the Giants, we didn't get our raw receiver, we messed up." And then look, we get the next year, we get Malik Neighbors next year, who's better than the guys in that class. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So it works
Mm-hmm.
out that way. Just like this year, everybody's like, oh man, if we don't get Cam Ward, it's like, yo, don't reach for a quarterback, man, because this quarterback class is weak. And wait till next year, and all of a sudden, then you go get Jackson Dart. Now they all like more Jackson Dart more than these guys in this draft.
Mm-hmm. I mean, in the end, it's about the situation. What's up,
Right.
Norm? What's up, normal guy? Thanks for tapping in. Got your LSU logo. So, I don't think are they playing today? No, they're not playing today.
Who?
LSU.
I think LSU is on a bye.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not playing this weekend. So yeah, they're on. I think next weekend. So
They're like, oh,
yeah, so we'll see.
Nussmeyer, Drew Aller. Drew Aller's, oh my
Mm-hmm.
goodness. It's like he done
Mm-hmm.
got his butt whipped the last 2 weeks. You know what I'm saying? I mean,
Yeah.
I know Oregon is a good team, but UCLA, they in turmoil, bro.
Yes, that's the thing, man. Kate and NYG's agreeing with you, man, about the quarterback
Uh-huh.
class. So, but yeah, NYG, let me know if you're free and you wanted to join us, man. Let us know, and I'll send you the link so you can
You
tap
know,
in.
he
So,
ACC baby. He ACC, he watched
mm-hmm,
that the ACC baby, but like, man, this should be a great one, man.
mm-hmm,
Florida State, Miami, like I said, just like Coach said, been watching it since like the 80s, man. You know the names Warwick Dunn, Peter
mm-hmm.
Warwick, Peter Tom Willis, you know,
Deion Sanders, can't forget about prime
Deion
time.
Sanders, what's the defensive end, Derek Brooks, all
Mm-hmm.
them dudes, man. It was just like,
Charlie, I
man,
mean, you go through it, the
Charlie
history, the
Ward.
legacy. Yes.
Oh man, like I said, man, so many greats. Florida State, man, Florida State, and Miami too, of course. To
Mm-hmm.
you,
Mm-hmm. Oh
man, the
yeah,
names
Warren
just
Sapp.
rattle off.
Mm-hmm.
Sap, Shockey, Michael
Mm-hmm.
Irvin,
Mm-hmm.
Ray Lewis. I
Mm-hmm.
mean, the great rest in peace to Sean Taylor. You know what I'm saying? It's just
Mm-hmm.
like,
Mm-hmm. Jerome
man, look,
Brown. Can't forget about
Jerome
him either.
Brown,
Yeah.
I would say Frank Gore, the running back. You know, a lot of Shockey, man. One of the great tight ends, Jeremy
Hey,
Shockey.
he's older, but don't forget about Otis Anderson because he played in Miami.
Otis
Many people don't
Anderson,
realize that. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Kellen Winslow.
Mm.
You know, a lot of greats, man.
Yeah, down through the history. So right now I know they're playing the national anthem. It looks like so.
Hmm.
I don't are you. I don't know how far ahead of me you are. So
Yeah, they on him now. I'll see when the game starts and stuff like that. But this is a huge game for Florida State if they want to make this get back up into the top 10. A win here will go a long ways of getting them back up into the top 10 from number 18. But a loss, and they're gonna be at like number 50.
yeah, it's gonna. I think it would. It definitely is
Stay
going to
out of
move
the
them
top
out of the
25.
top
Yeah.
25. So and they'll be right there with Texas and Penn
Mhm.
State.
Yeah.
So that's a big one. So, but
Yeah. I think Penn State gonna move from 7. They probably gonna move down to about 18, where Florida State is at 16, 18.
I think they need to. I think they need to be out. Personally speaking,
Me too. It's like you lose to UCLA. That team is like
that's
is
the reason.
nowhere.
Yeah, that's it. You lost to an 0-4 team. 0-4. So,
Okay. Oh, and let's put it in perspective. A new team that joined the Big Ten. You know
mm-hmm,
what I'm saying?
mm-hmm, exactly. So, are they saying?
Carson Beck. Like I said, man, it's like they pay this guy $4 or $5 million to come over to Miami.
Huh? Hey, there you go. I would too. So,
Well, so in this game, man, like I said, I'm gonna see if Miami's gonna control the line of scrimmage in the trenches, because Miami have a good running game, good defensive D line. good offensive line. Let's see what Florida State could do. They got one of the higher potent offense. Gus Malzahn now is calling the plays for the Seminoles. So
Mm-hmm.
hey, let's see what he come up with. But in this game, Florida State got to get off early against Miami because, like I said, you want to make Carson Beck a thrower because
Mm-hmm.
they can run that ball. But you make him throw the ball, have to throw the ball, you can get him to a lot of turnovers and bad decision makings and stuff like that. So Florida State, you don't want to fall behind like you did against Virginia. You don't want to fall 2 scores behind.
Well, I think this game is going to come down to it's a battle of the Florida State offense versus the Miami defense. Ultimately,
Mm-hmm.
I think that's what it will really come down to. So, and then from there we'll get a clear indication, a clear picture
Mm-hmm.
of what where teams lie. So,
He said NYG said somehow Belichick. You know what it is though, NYG. I attribute all this thing now to nil deals and the transfer portal. That's all. It's,
mm-hmm.
it's hard to keep a good team together anymore. There's no more stability. It's like every year you got to keep re-recruiting guys that's already on your team to stay, and then they're gone. So it's always gonna be instability every single year, man. There's no more guys come back for 2-3 years, and you know what I'm saying. That's going, and that's why these jobs is much tougher on these coaches nowadays. And that's why Nick Saban and all these other coaches got out of the game. They's like, nah, I can't do this. The nil deal and the transfer portal now, where you don't have to sit out a year, so everybody gonna keep moving around freely, man.
No, I'm with you. You know, NIL has changed the game, and you need to have a clear understanding. This ain't the NFL. For Belichick, this is not the NFL. So you need to have a clear grasp on how things work, because if you don't, you're going to be left behind, and that's what we're seeing. And like NYG said, he's made the team worse than when Mac Brown was there. So it's I feel for you,
like I
Carolina
said,
fans.
when you got like a turnover like 40-50 players every year, that's what's happening in college football. 40-50 guys are moving in and out. I mean, it's like a meat market. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, and like I
Mm-hmm.
said, Bill Belichick, you should retire, because this is gonna make you retire much quicker, man. I mean, your head's gonna be spinning in college compared to NFL, where you have some stability. Here, you came in at the wrong time. You came in at the end of the party, man. You know what I'm saying? You should have came in when Nick Saban, like about 10-15 years ago, when they had control of this thing. They had control. Guys wasn't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? You could come back. Those guys was coming back 2-3 years together. You're right. That's what I'm saying. Belichick he came at the wrong time. The party, the lights is on. They turn the lights on. The party's over. Yeah, man. Yeah, it can't make sense, man. Bill Belichick, you know what I'm saying? By another year, he gonna be walking like Robert Kraft. He gonna be looking like Robert Kraft. All that white hair his white hair.
I don't think he's back after this year.
Listen, I don't think so. If he back another year, that's it. I'm telling you, this is too much for him, man. This is too much.
Mm-hmm. So
the money's good, and he already got enough money. You know what I'm saying? He got enough money, but it's like, and then I guess his young girl is keeping him young, right?
Really?
Oh man.
She really is keeping him young. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So, all right. So, Gamecast. I'm just waiting for it.
No, just waiting for it to come on.
Taking a lot longer than I thought. I thought it would have kicked off by now.
Nah, but they do that thing where they got to do all these little things, like wait like 15 minutes before they start the game and stuff. So it's just a nationally televised game. So they want to get all their sponsors together and give them, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I'm just looking right now. Oklahoma won. They blew out Kent State, of course. Notre Dame beat Boise. Okay.
Wesley Staver, man. Shout out to you, bro. Salute to you too. Make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, man.
What's up, Wesley, man? Appreciate you tapping in. So Texas Tech is up on Houston right now, 6-0.
And what you said, Belichick waiting on that Giants job to open up?
Oh hell no, hell no, 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 no. Belichick, your time is done, man. You had the opportunity years ago, but and I understand. Go chase it, do whatever you got to do. So, that's the one thing I will say about Florida State Stadium. When they get that chop going,
Yeah, whoa,
yeah,
the
that's
Seminole.
yeah, that's something that's just like wow, powerful. So,
You know what's going on when Chief Osceola comes out on a horse. Chief
mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Osceola.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, tell me who you think is going to win this game. And if you want to give a score prediction, give a score prediction. I got a funny feeling Miami's going to come away with the win. I just got a funny feeling. I don't know what the score is going to be. I just think Miami's going to come away with the win. So,
yeah, I think Miami's a 3.5-point favorite in this game against the Noles, even though the game is at Florida State. But like I said, Florida State for the last 3-4 years haven't been really that good at all, and this is the first year that they getting it together and stuff like that. So we'll see if it continues, man. But they lost last week against Virginia. Can't afford another loss.
Especially after you see what happened earlier today with Texas and Penn State. This is also about your playoff viability. So like Penn State, I think theirs is hurt.
Oh yeah. 2 losses.
But the one loss is to an 0-14. That's why the committee looks at that. So
yeah, because when they lost to Oregon, they only dropped 5 spots. They were number 2. They dropped to 7. But yeah. There goes that Miami Hurricane. It's kind of crazy. The Miami Hurricanes mascot is a damn chicken.
I thought it was a duck.
A duck, whatever, but but their name is a hurricane. He's oh man.
I would have at least said Tasmanian.
I thought it would have been like one of those tornadoes, one of those like cyclone type things. I was like, the hurricanes.
So and he's waiting. They're waiting for him to come riding out. So I wonder. I think it's probably going to kick off in the next 5 minutes. So.
Man, like I said, the battle for Florida, for supremacy in the state of Florida, bragging rights on the line. Will it be number 3, Miami, or number 18, Florida State? Florida State has a great chance. This game is at home in front of the home crowd at Doak Campbell Stadium. Hey, I think what's name was in the house. I don't know if he's in the Jimbo Fisher. I don't know if Fisher's in the house or not, but it's like Fisher. I don't know if he's in there.
That would surprise me if he was there.
Jimbo Fisher.
Let's see. Yeah, they've already beat South Florida. Miami has already beat South Florida and Florida, so this would be their trifecta if they can get this one.
No, they have Florida dominance.
Because if they can win this one, that means they beat all the 3 major Florida universities. So, yeah, I think we covered everything there. And BYU, your BYU is going to move up. Okay. Man, Mario Cristobal has that look. He has that look like he really wants to. He wants to destroy them.
Yeah, the only thing is just got to be careful. This Knowles team can score. But hey, it's all that running thing, because against Virginia, they couldn't stop Virginia running. Like I said, Miami's a better run team than Virginia. So, and Miami better in the trenches on both sides. So that's because my boy's a FSU fan. That's what he was talking about. He's like, Then Miami might get us just by a touchdown or less or something like that. He said they real strong on both sides of the ball. But if Florida State wins, that'll be a great upset, man.
Mm-hmm. To me, it's going to be also a matter of which quarterback style really takes effect. Is it going to be Castellanos with his mobility, or is it going to be Beck with his, sitting in the pocket and managing the game efficiently and effectively? And turnovers, you can't have those critical turnovers either. So,
if I'm Florida State, I want Beck throwing the ball a lot because I want some pickoffs.
mm-hmm. So that means you really got to take away their run game.
That means you got to get it. You have to have the lead. You got to have the lead. If you get a 2-score lead on them, yeah, they're gonna be forced to throw the ball. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, Florida State got to play mistake free, huh?
It's also a matter of, like I said, making them one dimensional. Even if you don't have the lead, if you forcing them to just consistently pass, then there you go. So all right, so they got the game cast set.
Where you at on here? Look like they about to kick off. Look like Florida State will receive the ball first.
Yeah, I'm not even there as yet. I'm still in the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now I'm looking at Miami ready to kick off.
All right, so
go ahead and take it.
I'll call it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and we're ready to go. And the kick is up. And it's going to be a touchback. So Florida State will have the ball at the 25-yard line. And that's where Tommy Castellanos, the transfer quarterback from BC, will take over with the Noles. Like I said, Noles coming in one of the top-rated offenses in college football. ACC matchup between the Battle of Florida. Let's see Florida State on their first possession. All right. Miami coming in at 4-0. Florida State coming in at 3-1. All right. Castellanos in the shotgun coming up to the line.
They're in an unbalanced set.
Mm-hmm. All right. Ball of snaps, drops back, hands it off to the running back, and he gets about 6 yards on the play.
All right, MLG, I'll send you the link right now.
All right. So it'll be 2nd and 4 coming up. All right, ball of snaps. Hands it back off to the running back, and this time he is stopped in the backfield for a no gain. It'll be 3rd and 3 coming up. All right, 3rd down coming up. Let's see if the Noles can. Let's see if the Canes can get off the field, or will the Noles get a 1st down? All right, 3rd and 2. All right, Castellanos shotgun, ball of snaps, drops back, throws, and it is caught by number 32 for a big gain of 30 on the 25 on the play. 1st and 10, Florida State in Miami territory. So he slipped out the back door, and he he don't know what Miami was. Caught Miami off balance, but it's 1st and 10, Florida State. And if he didn't slip, he'd have had more yards.
Mm-hmm. He was set to cut back on him.
That was Chroma with the catch. All right, 1st and 10. Castellanos in the shotgun. I thought he was going to try and drum outside. Ball of snaps, drops back, looking, and he takes off running. He gets about 13 on the play. 1st down and 10, Florida State. Castellanos.
This is what he's good at, and it changes how you defend him. This team.
That was a gain of 18 on the play. Just took off, man. It's like he's seen it's like, yo, this is what they got to do. 1st and 10, Florida State. Great start for the Seminoles, man.
Mm-hmm. Great move.
They gotta keep this thing moving. The ball is on the 25-yard line. It's like, hey, don't let Miami catch their breath on defense. You got to keep going. You got to try to hurry this thing up. All right, Castellanos in the shotgun. Ball of snaps. Fakes the handoff, pitches it around to number 19, and he gets about 5 yards on the play, brought down by number 7 on the Hurricanes. gain of 5 on the play. It'll be 2nd and 5 coming up. So a little trickery by the Noles.
Mm-hmm. Good job by their defensive backs on Hurricanes to not allow him to get further further yardage.
So Gus Malzahn calling these plays for the Florida State Seminoles, first year with the Noles. All right, 2nd and 6 coming up. Castellanos in the shotgun, running back to his left. Trips to the top. And what is going on? The play clock is running down, and they're forced to call a timeout. Timeout on the floor. What do you do? Y'all, I mean, you see why I don't give excuses, because my whole thing's like, you only got 5 yards on that play. You right near the line. You shouldn't be wasting no time. I could see if it was like a 20, 30, 40-yard pass downfield and people got to run up there. But y'all standing right by the line. Y'all just standing around wasting time.
I wonder if it was more the coaches getting the plays in enough time, or the adjustments. That's the one thing about college that also bothers me a little bit, is you look at the sideline to see if they're going to make an adjustment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Mike Norvell was a graduate assistant when he was at
Tulsa.
Mm-hmm.
With Malzahn.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The only reason I say why they're wasting time is like, you got Miami on their heels, man. You got to keep going. You can't just turn the rhythm. All right. 2nd and 6. Castellano on the shotgun. Ball of snaps. Hands the ball off to the running back, and he gets about 4 yards. It'll be 3rd and 1 coming up to number 27 for the running back for the Florida State Seminoles. Who is that? It doesn't come on 27. All right. 3rd and 1. Castellano shotgun. Hands the ball off to 27. He gets a first down, a gain of 6 on the play. 1st and goal, Florida State at the 9-yard line.
Good job of attacking inside as well as attacking outside. So you're forcing the defense and you're keeping them off balance.
So the running back, that was to Sawchuk. Gavin Sawchuk, the running back. All right. 1st and goal. Castellano on the shotgun. Running back in motion. Ball of snaps. Hands it off to the running back, and he gets about 2 or 3 yards on the play. So it'll be 2nd and goal coming up at the 6. All right, Florida State, you need a touchdown here. Not the threes. You need a touchdown. Got a good drive going on. Don't settle for 3. Let's get a touchdown. All right, 2nd and goal. Castellano in the shotgun. Sawchuk, the running back, to his left. Trips at the top. Ball of snaps. Drop back. Looking. Throws. And it is incomplete. Is there a flag? Nope. No flag. But so it's 3rd and goal. Florida State was looking for a flag.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He got pushed and all that type of stuff. Is like, yo, that's crazy.
Yeah, that was interference.
Norvell's like, yo, he said the defender never even looked back. All right, 3rd and goal at the 6. What is the Noles gonna do? Castellano in the shotgun, man in motion, running back to his right. Ball of snaps, drops back, and he takes off running, and he's not gonna get there. So a gain of only 1 on the play, so it'll be 4th and goal coming up, and it looked like the Noles have to settle for a field goal.
Mm-hmm.
He saw that lane open, but it closed real fast, though. It closed real fast by the Hurricane defenders. All right, so Jake Weinberg, the kicker, is in the game to kick a field goal to see if he can give Florida State the lead. All right, the kick is up. And it is good. And Florida State draws first blood 3-0.
Mm-hmm.
So now it'll be Carson Beck's turn.
Yeah. Now, that ultimately ends up as a win for Miami because of the way Florida State did move down the field. But once you got into the red zone, you shut the door and you only allowed them to get 3 points. So now, like you said, Carson Beck, it's your turn to take the opportunity, move your team down the field, and see if you can get 7. So then that would be a complete win. So no field goal and don't punt.
And like you said, Coach, a drive like that, a successful drive, you want a touchdown. If you can move the ball that many yards downfield, you want a touchdown. And now
Mhm.
another drive where you hardly moving it, like bits and pieces, then you could get a field goal, cool. But when you move the ball that close to the goal line, you got to get a touchdown because them sevens help you a lot.
Mhm.
And
Score
like you
update.
said, it's good.
No, go ahead. Finish what
No,
you
like
said.
and like you said, Coach, that's a win for the Canes. That's a win for them because I definitely thought it was going to be a touchdown.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Texas Tech is up 9-3 over Houston. Minnesota's leading Ohio State 3-0. 4:39 left in the first quarter. So that seems like a
Yeah.
very interesting game. So let me see any other major games.
Yeah, Ohio State does that. They start out slow. They another team that starts out
Mhm.
slow too.
UCF is up over Kansas. Mississippi State, Texas A&M is 0-0. So there you have it. And then of course you have the 10:30 games later on tonight. Yeah, that first drive though, I was expecting a touchdown. So
Hmm.
I see your Dukies or your Blue Devils are taking on Cal tonight.
Yeah, but you know it's kind of crazy. Even looking at these things, like all these Pac-12 teams and the ACC. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
even in the Big Ten, I was like, yo, it just don't. I mean, it just
Mm-mm.
gotta get it used to it. Gotta get used to it because you're not used to. I'm not used to it because I'm used to them guys playing each other like at 10 o'clock at night, 10:30 at night.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Exactly. So I mean, college football is different nowadays, man. I mean,
yeah,
it's
man.
all about the money. Let's be real. That's what it
That's
boils
it.
down to. I
That's it.
told you.
Hey, if you
Remember,
can get $70 million to compare to $20 million, I'll take 70 all the time.
I told you about Lehigh Yale yesterday, right? Lehigh
Hmm.
beat Yale 31-13.
Beat them 31-13.
Mm-hmm. TCU and Colorado are just starting to. Okay, so yeah, I'm up to date on all the scores. So all right, so
Damn, Ohio State with Minnesota. Yeah, that's a Big Ten. You know what I'm saying? Minnesota's another team that's
mm-hmm.
just in there like that, man. Like Northwestern. That's why I look at Minnesota sometimes like Northwestern.
Mm-hmm.
All right, back to action. The kick is up for the Nose, and there'll be another touchback. So that's what Carson Beck will start at the 25 for the Miami Hurricanes. And let's see what the Canes do on their first drive.
This is Miami's first time trailing all season.
Hmm. But what we keep saying, what opportunities is like, yo, you can't be giving up opportunities. Seven training sevens for threes. Come back
Mm-hmm.
to bite you, man. All right, let's see if the Knowles defense could do something. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Miami. Let me see. Then they want to get the established a run game going. So in the trenches, let me see what they do. All right, 1st and 10. Canes at the 25-yard line. Beck in the shotgun. Man in motion. Empty backfield. Throws to number 10, and he gets about three. Should have been stopped right there at the line.
Mm-hmm.
I missed the tackle, so it's going to be 2nd and 7 coming up. Mm, Fletcher Jr., the running back. C.J. Daniels, the wide receiver.
Mm-hmm. See how these DBs stack up against
Hmm.
Miami.
All right. Carson Beck and the Canes under center. 2nd and 7. And he hands off to Fletcher, and Fletcher gets about two on the play. Good D by the Florida State defense. So should be third
Mm-hmm.
and 5 coming up. Let's see if the Knowles can get him off the field. Can she stop him on third down? It looks like Miami wants to run.
A little chippiness out there too. I like that.
Hmm. Let's see what Tony White, Florida State defensive coordinator, comes up with, what he calls. All right. 3rd and 5. Beck is in the shotgun, running back to his right. All right, ball of snaps, drops back. The throw and he throws and he gets a first down, a gain of 6 with 3 Seminoles right there. They should have stopped that
Mm,
dude. 1st and 10, Miami.
good read, good effort. Let's see.
All right, 1st and 10. Beck in the shotgun, ball of snaps, hands the ball off to Fletcher, and he gets about 2 yards on the play. 2nd and 8 coming up.
I wonder if Miami's going to continue to use that high-low concept for Beck. That way you can identify one defender, and whatever way he goes, you will go the opposite way. Okay. Yeah, decent sized offensive line.
All right. Just look like Mississippi State up 3-0 on Texas A&M now. All right, 2nd and 8. Beck under center. Ball is at the 37-yard line. Is this a movement? All right, 2nd and 8. Beck under center. Ball is snaps. Fakes the handoff. Drops back. And he throws downfield. And it's no good. Incomplete. Had a man.
Good defense there.
Good defense.
Yeah, not interfering, but making him know that you're there, making it hard for him to catch that pass.
Yo, the defender, he really didn't even want to look back. He was just trying to play the man. So like that, it's like, you're like, I'm going to get beat. All right, 3rd and 8. This is a big possession coming up for the Noles. Can they get off the field? 3rd and 8. Carson Beck in the shotgun. Man in motion. Running back to his left. Ball of snaps. Drops back. And he is hit as he throw. And the pass is incomplete. So the Noles. Yeah, because I think I hit. Yeah, I think his hand got hit at the last moment and stuff like that with the blitz coming in. Yeah.
Yeah, and his receivers could cut it short too.
Wait, there's a flag. There's a late flag. What happened, man? Oh, look like what's it? Illegal substitution.
Yeah.
All right, so Noles get a chance to get the ball back, and hey, man, if they can score on this drive too, man, they can score a touchdown. It's like, hey, this is what you're gonna have to do.
Yeah, and you put the pressure right onto Miami then in a situation like that. So,
and what I say, you get them down 2 scores, you're gonna be forcing Beck to kind of throw the ball. All right, the kick is up, and it is caught at the 20-yard line, fair catch, and that's where Castellanos and the Noles will start at the 20.
Good job there. If I'm Florida State, I'm pretty much trying to continue to do the same thing that I just did on that first series. I just want to capitalize and get 7 points off of that. But you want to also make sure you get Castellanos involved a little bit more with his mobility, because that'll also force Miami, whether you want to keep a spy in, whether you play defenders in the mid range a little and force them to keep eyes on him, where you can sneak someone behind him, behind the defensive backs. So, those are some of the things that you want to watch as the game goes along. How does Florida State attack the defense?
Yep, man. I want to thank everybody for tapping into this live stream, man. Courtesy of the Aboriginal Sports Network, the Hardcore Sports Network, the Man-Cave Podcast, Coach Ed Sports. Man, if this is your first time to our channels, make sure you hit that like and subscribe button, man, and share it on all social media platforms. It is totally free. It costs you nothing to just hit the subscribe button to keep bringing you great content and great stream like this. And make sure you go subscribe to all the great content creators on both the Hardcore Sports Network as well as the Aboriginal Sports Network.
Congratulations. Well done.
Yeah. You know what you gotta get to? You gotta get the Stephen A stuff. He said, "Hey, we don't care." He said, "Yo, that is one of the funniest memes." He said, "On behalf of we don't care." Oh man, it's like, the internet be like, it's undefeated, right?
Yeah. So, all right. Texas Tech is up 15-3 over Houston now. Mississippi State is still up 3-0. Minnesota is still up 3-0 over Miami. So, no changes there.
Over the Buckeyes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, over my the Buckeyes. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. UCF is still up over Kansas, and Colorado TCU is still nothing. A little bit over 5 minutes left in the first quarter.
That Ohio State game. That's at the horse at the
Yep,
shoe, right?
yep.
Yeah, that's probably the only 3 points my Minnesota scored the whole game. He said,
Mhm.
I'm
Let
just
me
playing.
go.
I'm just playing.
Let me see Minnesota. Um, man, they beat my Knights last week. Man, that hurts. That hurt.
Yeah, the Rutgers. Yeah, that was a good game, man.
Nah, I don't know, man. My Rutgers went up 14-0 and turned around and let them back in the game. But I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. So
Mhm. Like I said, just like you said, college football, man. It's Monday and Tuesday going to see how the new top 25 shakes up.
yeah.
All right, back to action. Knowles at the 20-yard line. Let's see what they do on this drive. First drive was a great job to have Miami on their heels, but like I said, they can only muster up 3 points. Got to get more than that, man. Got to get some touchdowns against this Hurricanes team, man. They're a tough team, like I
Mm-hmm.
said. All right, 1st and 10. Castellano in a shotgun. Sawchuk, the running back, to his left. All right, ball to snaps. Fakes the handoff, and he is stopped in the backfield. A loss of 5 on the play.
Great run blitz.
Ah,
They came with the Miami came with the run blitz,
uh-huh.
and they were focused on Castellanos. Like I said
So it'll
before, his legs, but they played it.
mm, so it's 2nd and 14. Now that's a long 2nd and 14 now. Let's see what they do on this drive. Castellano in the shotgun, trips to the top, running back to his left, man in motion now. And he hands the ball off to Sawchuk. And Sawchuk gets everything back. First down for Sawchuk, gain of 15 on the play.
Mm, mm. Good job
And
there.
right there to Miami. Wow. All right. Second down, ball is handed off, and this time he is wrapped up for either a gain of 1 or no gain at all.
Set the man down.
And there's a Hurricane player
Mm-hmm.
down. So
That's what I thought.
see the whistle keep blowing. It's like somebody's down 2nd and 9. So it'll be 2nd and 9 for the Knowles.
Yeah. See, right now I'm noticing Miami is playing. They're keeping a lot of eyes on Castellanos. So
Mm-hmm.
there you go. So now, as Florida State, maybe you want to roll him out a little bit, move him outside the pocket, see what the defense does. How do they play that? And if they're flowing and they're attacking him, get somebody coming in from behind, on the set on or behind the second level, and maybe in front of the third level. Have somebody vertical going the outside, have an over route coming from the weak side, and there you go. You can attack them that way. Have Castellanos roll. You can take advantage of this defense that way. Especially with their aggressiveness and if they're keeping their eyes on him and not playing true to their principles defensively. So,
Mm-hmm.
interesting. So,
I want to see. I want to see a screen pass for this aggressive Miami defense. Do a screen pass. Let's see.
another one.
Let's get them out
Hmm.
there, man.
Hmm. Great call. Yeah, get him with a screen. Whether you do a receiver screen or even a running back screen, they're blitzing.
Mm-hmm.
Replace the blitz, dump it off right there, and attack the defense that way. Get them off balance. So,
So far, like I said, man, when they doing good, Florida State, you're doing good like this. Is like, hey, keep it going. Like I said, all your drives and then scoring some points. Got to score some points. Put Miami on their heels, man.
hmm just trying to see the game update. Currently over Wyoming. Let's see the same score. UCF now is up 14-0 over Kansas.
Wow. It was Wyoming and UNLV.
Yeah, UNLV is up 17-3 over Wyoming.
Okay. And the other good game in SEC, big game, Texas A&M against Mississippi State.
Mm-hmm. And that one is still 3-0. Is it still 3-0? Yeah, it's still 3-0.
Still 3-0.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And real quick, let me see. Are they back to action?
No, not yet.
Okay. Let me see. Beck is 2 or 3 for 9 yards. Castellanos is 1 for 2 for 28. Miami is -4 yards rushing, and Florida State has 54 yards.
Gotta keeping them off balance. You gotta keep doing it.
Let me see the stats of first down stats. Yeah, 1-4, 4-1. I'm sorry, Florida State up, and third down efficiency 1-for-1 for Miami, 2-for-3 for Florida State.
Oh, look, they're honoring Lee Corso at Florida State with jersey.
Yeah, he's a Florida State alum. With a chop. Okay.
Lee Corso played in the 50s at Florida State. Okay, look at his highlights, Lee Corso. He's always gonna be remembered by his game day picks, man. All right, back to action. Castellanos in the shotgun, man in motion, ball of snaps, fakes the handoff. He takes off running, and he's going to get about 3 yards on the play. So it should be 3rd and 6 coming up. Got to throw the ball, man. Got to catch Miami off balance. Got to throw down the middle. Something. Got to do something. All right, ball of snaps. Drops back, hands it off. Trickery, throws it back. Almost a flea flicker to Castellano. He takes off, and now he throws, and it is incomplete.
That's the thing about Gus Malzahn. He definitely likes trying to get you with the misdirections, a little trickery. So, I will say this: I like the call. I don't like the execution because he was there. He was wide open.
Yeah, and the quarterback was on a run throwing.
Yeah. So, if he could have led him a little bit more, then he would have.
All right, the ball is snaps. The kick is up, and it is fair catch by the Hurricanes.
All right, so there you go, Miami, with the great opportunity right now to come back and see if you can get down into scoring opportunities.
Yeah, we'll see what the Canes and Carson Beck come out and do on this drive right here. It's a good first defensive job by the Knowles, but let's see if Miami's gonna kill them with the run game. All right, 1st and 10, Canes. Beck looking around. Beck in a shotgun, running back to his right. Ball of snaps. Fakes the pass, throws it out to number 10, and he gets about 3 yards, 4 yards, 3 yards on the play.
Good flow by the defense. Started to get out leverage, but they got the angle and kept them the game to a minimal.
And that was to Malachi Tony, number 10. 2nd and 7 coming up. 5:22 left to go in the first quarter. Florida State up 3-0 over the Canes from Doak Campbell Stadium in Tallahassee. All right. 2nd and 7. Beck in the shotgun, running back to his right. Hands the ball off to the running back, and he's going to get the first down and more. A gain of 9 on the play. 1st and 10.
Play. Good off tackle play.
All right. Ball's at the 34-yard line. Beck in a shotgun. Ball of snaps. Fakes the handoff. Drops back. Looking. throws deep, and it is caught by number 7. 1st and 10 Miami in the red zone. But there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it's coming back. It's coming. Oh, no, it's on the defense. They're holding on the defense. So 1st and 10 Miami.
Good play, good execution.
A gain of 51 on the play.
DB got twisted.
And that was to Daniels. Daniels, the receiver, with the catch. 1st and 10 Miami. And just like that, they're in the red zone. Ball is at the 19. All right. Beck in the shotgun. Ball is snaps. Drops back. Hands it off to the running back, who gets about 6 yards on the play, to Fletcher Jr. So it'll be 2nd and 4 coming up. Hey, they mixing it up. That's what I thought Florida State should be mixing it up.
That big explosive play has opened up the defense. So.
All right, 2nd and 5. Beck in a shotgun. Ball is at the 13-yard line. 14. Beck hands the ball off to the running back, and he gets about 4 on the play. Should be 3rd and 2 coming up. So, hey, man, they just what I said, methodically moving down the field. 3rd and 1 coming up on the play. So that was to Shamar Brown, the running back. All right, 1st and 10 now. Beck is under center with 3rd and 1. Beck under center. Man in motion. Ball to snaps. Hands it off to the running back, and he is stopped. He is stopped to Fletcher Jr. It'll be 4th and 1 coming up. So good defense by Florida State.
Do you want to go for it and set a tone, or do you want to match up the points?
Yeah, it looks like they're going for it. So, hey, the Noles got to be one more stop. They can make this stop. They can get the ball back, but we'll see. Well, I told you, Miami had a strong running game, right? Let's see them put it to use. 4th and 1, Beck under center. Play clock run down. The ball is stopped. Hands it off to Fletcher Jr., and he gets the 1st down. First and goal. Hurricanes. Good, tough, good, strong run by Fletcher Jr., running back.
This is Mario Cristobal setting the tone and sending a message to his team. We're not quitting.
All right, let's see. Well, hey, 1st and goal. Let's see if the Canes can get 7 on their drive. All right. 1st and goal. Ball at the 9-yard line. Beck under center. Running back to that. Beck fakes the handoff, rolls out, throws, and it is caught by number 87. Oh, man. Number 1 was right there on defense. Thought he was going to knock it out.
Good job by the offense to get closer to the goal line. So
Alex Ballman, the tight end, with the catch. 2nd and goal. All right, 2nd and goal. Canes. Ball at the 4-yard line. Beck in the shotgun, running back to his right. Ball to snaps. Fakes the handoff. Throws the touchdown to Daniels on a slant. Touchdown, Hurricanes. 6-3 Miami awaiting an extra point.
That was a good setup by Daniels, where he stemmed to the outside, hit the defensive back to open up, and then cut right underneath.
Well, just like that, the Canes go back over top. Away an extra point, it'll be 7-3. What we say? Hey, when you're moving the ball, you got opportunity. You gotta keep. You gotta make the most of your opportunity, man.
Mm-hmm.
Now Florida State is trying. Now they're trailing. Now let's see what they do on their second possession. Because guess what? It can't just be Castellano running the ball because they're gonna stack that line. Oh, he shook. He shook number 19 out of his shoes at the
Mm-hmm.
goal line.
Same thing he did when, with that deep pass over the middle,
Mm-hmm.
got him twisted. So, this is what you say, that's your duck. That's who you want to attack. So there you have it. So Florida State, how do you adjust? What do you do to come back to get the lead back? Because you need a touchdown. You don't want to get 3.
C.J. Daniels, he's the transfer from LSU. Last year he played 11 games at LSU, had no touchdown. He already has 4 touchdowns for the Hurricanes this year.
That's interesting.
All
Leave
right.
him wide receiver you.
Right. All right. The extra point is up and it's good at 7-3. All right. Canes kicking off. And it will be a touchback. So Castellanos and the Knowles will start at the 25-yard line, man. Hey, I know what's ain't like the trick plays, but hey, them trick plays, they gotta get some yards. Gotta get some yards. Because if you keep losing yards, this plays right into the hands of the the Hurricanes
Mm-hmm.
defense.
Mm-hmm.
Good game.
Didn't know he was recruited by Gus Malzahn. Okay.
All right. Knowles. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line. Castellano in a shotgun. Empty backfield. Man in motion. And there's a flag. Ball start on. Come on. See, no, y'all messing up, man. You got to go. You got to go. Y'all got to speed up. Y'all got to go. You're at home. You know what I'm saying? You're at home. You can hear the counts. So now it'll be 1st and 15. All right. 1st and 15. Castellano in the shotgun. Man in motion. Ball the snaps. Fakes the handoff. Throws to Pittman, and he only going to get a yard or something like that. So it'll be 2nd and 14 coming up.
He should have waited just a touch more. Just a touch more.
Yeah, so like I said, the play just looked funky, man. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Like it was just too slow to develop what they were doing. And you can't do that with a fast defense like Miami. All right, 2nd and 13, Castellano in a shotgun. They got to get one more play off before the end of the quarter. Ball of snaps, drops back, and he takes off running, and he gets about 3 or 4 yards and back to the original line of scrimmage. So it'll be 3rd and 10 coming up, and that should be the last play of the first quarter. Yeah, but see, I'm not seeing them throw the ball anywhere. They just either run or just do a side. Bro, you got to throw the ball. Like, where's the tight end? You got to throw over the middle. You got to stretch it. You got to do something. You keep getting these short, Miami's going to stop it. They got a fast defense.
Yeah, Pittman is their tight end. So quick stat update. Carson Beck, 6 of 7, 67 yards, 1 touchdown. Castellanos, 2 of 4, 30 yards. Rushing. Miami has 17 total yards. Mark Fletcher, 6 for 21. Florida State, 60 yards total. Sawchuk has half of those with 30 yards. So in terms of receiving, Daniels, 51 yards on 2 receptions, 1 for a touchdown. 67 overall. And then for Florida State, Proma has 1 for 28, while Pittman has the 2 yards. So now, if we take a look at I want to see the first downs. They're even on first downs. They're both 50% on third down efficiency. Miami is 1 of 1. Okay, so total yards. Miami has 84. Florida State has 90. So, they're There's not a lot of penalties, and they're about even on time of possession. So Miami has the opportunities. They're just not capitalizing. This comes down to their execution.
All right, that's what I'm saying. Most of that's off that first drive of the game, though. That's what I'm saying. It's like, and they got 3 points off of that. It's like, come on, you got to move the ball. But like I said, I ain't see. I want to see a vertical game. Where's the vertical game? You got to open up this thing. You got to have Miami defense off balance. I mean, right now, they in tune right now because the only thing you're doing is throwing these short passes, or then you taking off running, and they got spies and stuff like that. They watching you, man. So hey, you got to throw that ball. Where's the tight end? You got to get the tight end in the middle of the field. Something, open up something, in the seam or something like that. Get them off balance, or just like we said, do a screen pass or something like that, and get some big yards, man. Come on,
Here-
Malzahn, come on.
Here's the update. Texas Tech 22-3 over Houston. Mississippi State still is leading 3-0 over Texas A&M. Ohio State is leading Minnesota now 7-3. And some of the other games, let's see, where is it? All right, Kansas now has scored. It's 14. UCF still leads 14-7 now. And Colorado leads TCU 7-0 in the second quarter. So that's your score updates.
And hey, this is an important possession for Florida State here. If they can't get nothing going, Miami's going to have the momentum.
I'm with you in terms of attacking the defense deep. At least let them know that you're going to at least try and attack them.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said earlier, you want to use Castellano's legs, move him outside the pocket. Do something there. Let him get outside, settle in, get the ball downfield that way.
Mm-hmm. And the reason I look at these teams like Florida State's like, bro, these guys are 5-star recruits out of high school, 4 stars, 5-star recruits. I mean, they got receivers waiting in the wings. Like, where are these guys at? They got to have big time receivers. I mean, come on now, got to have somebody. Somebody got to take the bull by the horn.
It's also your scheme and how you scheme them up.
Mm-hmm. Malzahn, come on, former head coach, offensive coordinator, got them rolling this year. Come up with something.
It's going to be in the 80s tomorrow here in the New York City area. Interesting.
All right, about to start the second quarter. Like I said, it's going to be 3rd and 10 for the Seminoles. Big possession right here. Got to get that first down, man. Ball is at the 24-yard line. Well, 3rd and 11. Castellano in the shotgun, running back to his right. Ball of snaps, drops back, looking, throws over to Pittman, the tight end, and he's going to get the first down. Gain of 11, 1st and 10, Florida State. That last little effort pushed over, that's good.
What did you just say? Get the tight end over the middle.
Right. Got to get him guessing. You got to open up your playbook. Mm-hmm. And he was wide open too. All right, 1st and 10. So good call on that one. All right, Castellano hands the ball off to the running back, and he is stopped in the backfield. I don't know if it's a gain of 1 or no gain. It looked like he ran in the back of his lineman.
Defensive line is stalemating their offensive lineman.
Yeah, that was handed off to the running back, I believe Williams for Florida State, Roydell Williams. All right, Malzahn, that was no gain. 2nd and 10. All right, Castellano in the shotgun, ball of snaps, fakes the handle, rolls, and he throws to number 12, and he drops the ball. But he was going to get blown up by number 8 anyway. They saw that play because they brought the blitz. So it's 3rd and 10.
There's at least the effort at the screen that we were talking about earlier.
Mm-hmm. And just like that, it's 3rd and 10 again. All right, 3rd and 10. Castellano in the shotgun. Running back to his left. Running back to his right. And that's going to should be an offsides on Miami. So that'll help. Yep, offsides on Miami on Ruben Baines.
Yeah, that definitely helps now.
He took that little walk over there, a little creep over there. It's too late, bro. All right, 3rd and 5, much manageable third down for the Knowles. Let's see what they can get another first down off of the Miami Hurricanes. Penalty. Let's see if they can take advantage of it. All right, 3rd and 5. Castellano on the shotgun. Running back Sawchuk to his left. Ball of snaps. Drops back. Throws. And it is caught for a first down. A gain of 18 on the play. So it looks like to their tight end, number 0.
Good way to layer in and attacking the flats, where you had someone flat short and you had the corner route over the top, smash route concept there.
Also, Deuce Robinson. All right, 2nd and 10. The ball is handed off to Sawchuk, and he gets about 2 on the play. Should be 2nd and 8 coming up.
You see how
they got to do.
See how the defenders start going after Castellano before they retrace and get after the running back.
Mm-hmm. Got to mix it up. Got to get these guys off balance. Deuce Robinson. All right, 2nd and 9. Castellano shotgun, ball of snaps. Hands it off to 19, and he is going backwards, but he's able to look like he's going to get back to line scan. He almost lost a bunch of yards on that play. Don't know how the Miami defender missed him. But it's going to be 3rd and 9 coming up. Man, they could have had him in the backfield for a big loss.
Miami's doing a good job of not getting caught. Yeah, not getting caught with trickery.
Mm-hmm. 3rd and 10. That could have been like 3rd and 20 something. All right, Castellano on the shotgun. Ball of snaps. Drops back looking. And he's going to take off running, but he is stopped. Only a gain of 3 on the play, so the Knowles will have to kick the ball off. It'll be 4th down coming up.
Miami's doing a good job of keeping him contained, and then when he starts to run, collapsing and getting after him.
4th and 8 coming up.
Well, they're not punting. They're going for it.
Yeah, it looks like they're going for it. So let's see. Are they bluffing them? I want to see if they're bluffing them. All right, ball is at the 41-yard line. Castellano on the shotgun. 4 seconds. I think they're going to bluff them. I think they're bluffing them. Yeah, and it's the whistle timeout, Florida State. Timeout, Florida State. You think they bluffing? I think they bluffing them, right? They trying to see if they can draw them off sides.
That was dumb. You already wasted. Now you're down to 1 timeout.
1 timeout and a half.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it looks like I said. 1 minute their drive looks good, then another minute is something is clunky. I don't know what it is.
No, you have to credit Miami's defense and what they're doing. Because, as I said, they're keeping multiple eyes on Castellano, so they're trying to control him, and they're basically saying no one else on this offense really
scares him
as much as he does.
Mm-hmm.
So if you keep him controlled, then look what you're doing to their offense. Let's take a look at the stats just to see. Oops, I didn't do the box score. Yeah, Castellano's 4-7, 58 yards, 62 yards passing. So they're 120 yards of total offense. So that in terms of stat yardage, they're definitely leading. Yeah, 120 to 84 is just the points. I mean, they have 6 first downs to 4 on 3rd down. So I mean, they're moving the
ball.
The rock, yeah, they're definitely moving the football. It's just that capitalization. I mean, Sawchuk is getting decent yardage. I mean, he's getting a little bit over 5 yards to carry. So, that's telling you that this team is moving the football. So, down to the opportunities when you get into the red zone or
execution, right?
It gets stalled out and end up punting the football.
Right, and then like I said, it should be 7-7 right now. You know,
Exactly,
but
at
credit
minimum.
Miami's defense, right? Yeah, what you think after the timeout? They gonna punt after the timeout? He said that was like the
Mm,
element of surprise. So it's probably going if I like don't chance it.
yeah, no. Personally
Me,
speaking, the way you're playing you're holding Miami down. Yeah, you've punted and pinned them deep. Ohio State is now up 14-3.
yeah, what I say that probably the only 3 points they scored the whole game.
Mhm.
You know?
Let me see. Central Florida is up 17-7 over Kansas. Colorado's still up 7-0, so no change there.
Over TCU.
Hmm. I think Hoover is out of that game. Let me double check too. I think Josh Hoover is hurt. Oh no, he is playing. All right, go ahead. You got it.
Yeah, I'm looking at that play and they're showing the plays like the offensive lineman didn't even like block really, man. These guys got like, oh, they going for it. All right, Castellano in the shotgun, running back to his saw check to his right, and the ball is snaps, drops back, and he throws, and it is intercepted by number 13 Miami. That ball is up there for days. Brings it back to 30 to 40, 45 to 50, down to the 45, all the way to the 40-yard line. What a defensive play by the Hurricanes. But look,
Castellanos jumped on that pass too.
right, he jumped on it like he jumped up to throw the pass, and that ball is up there for a minute. Ah, and that pocket looked like it collapsed around him too to make him uneasy in there on that throw.
Let me see. They only brought 4 too.
So the pass was intercepted by number 13 Fitzgerald of the Miami Hurricanes, and the Canes are in business with the momentum up 7-3.
Hmm. We talked about turnovers earlier too.
Yeah, Carson Beck.
Mm,
All right, all right. Gaines in the shotgun, the ball to snap, halfback toes back to back, and he throws, and it is caught for a touchdown for the Miami Hurricanes. Number 10 on a flea flicker.
mm-hmm.
Wow,
Anytime you
a,
get a touchdown, that's what you do. Go up top on them.
a 44-yard touchdown to Malachi Tony, and the Canes are up 13-3, awaiting the extra point on a flea flicker.
Hmm.
Wow. And just like that one play, and like, hey, what we say? Miami
Mm-hmm.
over here. I mean, Florida State, they exchanging touchdowns for field goals, and now they
Mm-hmm.
down two scores, 14-3 now, and the
Mm-hmm.
Canes are in control of this game. With, like I said, with already good defense and and that's to say, Florida State they got to take advantage of their opportunities. You got to score touchdowns. You got to score, man.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what you need to do. So now you get the interception, you got the momentum going in your favor, and now what do? You go up top, great call, where you make it seem like you're gonna run, do the little flea flicker thing, and bang, you caught him by surprise.
Florida State at home. You got to give the fans something to be cheering about at home. You got to give them something to cheer about at home. But what I say, now they down two scores. Now this might force them to throw the ball more. Hey, but
But do you want to consistently throw with Castellanos? That's
no,
one
no, no,
thing.
no, no. That's what I'm saying. No, you don't want to consistently throw. But like I said, when it's down two scores, you
Mm-hmm.
can keep try to run the ball. You keep running, they're gonna stop you, and then it's like, hey, they're gonna keep getting the ball back. You know what I'm saying? But you got to, like I said, like how they throw the Petway or whatever what his name is, the tight end.
Um,
You gotta Pittman. You gotta throw over the middle. You gotta do something. You gotta stretch the defense out. You gotta do something
You don't
because
want
it
to come
can't
out of
be.
your you don't want to come out of your offense. That's the one thing you don't. You want to stay true. It's only the second quarter. Yes, you're right. You're down. You don't want to panic. You want to stay true to what you're trying to do. But again, You want to take advantage of Castellanos' legs. You want to take advantage of the defense. So focused on him, there are things you can do. Now, the little trickery, the constant motions, I know that's Gus Malzahn. That's his thing. But sometimes you just gotta play basic principles, man. Look, they're keeping the eyes on him. They're trying to take him away from you and have someone else beat you. So, you know, roll him out. Like I said, get him outside the pocket because the pressure is getting into his face. You move him, have somebody sitting at the sticks. Make it real simple. Nickel and dime like you did when you first started the game. So, that's the only thing. Too many teams, when they get down, 10, 11 points, they start, coming out of what they normally do. And it's only the second quarter. You still have a whole
Mm-hmm.
game to go. So, but
Yeah,
I
you
get what
do.
you're saying. Yes, you do want to pass a little bit more than what you wanted to. But, Miami, to their credit, they're taking Castellanos away. So that's really what they're trying to do.
But what I say, you don't want to fall 2 score behind them like you did Virginia. See, Virginia's a good team, but Virginia don't got the defense and things like Miami. You fall down 2 scores, almost like you fall down 3 scores.
Hmm.
There's Charlie Ward, the great Charlie Ward.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Charlie Ward had a lot of people became Seminoles fans because of Charlie Ward when he was at Miami. I mean, at Florida State.
Mm-hmm.
Charlie Ward, work done. All right. Back to action. The Canes is set to kick off to the Noles. And also, don't forget, I mean, it's early the second quarter, but the Canes get the ball first in the third quarter.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they definitely have to score a touchdown. Just try and keep pace.
And but you know what? Florida State defense hasn't even got a turnover yet. I mean, that's nothing. They could get some turnovers. If they can't get no turnovers, then it's like leaves
Mm-hmm.
on the offense to put some points up, and then also, like I said, the defense gonna have to make stop on the Canes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the kick is up, and it'll be a touchback. So it'll be at the 25-yard line for Castellanos.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good motion. Let me see what the safeties did. You went robber on that. So you went robber on that.
Mm.
I question that defensive call.
All right, 1st and 10. Castellano in the shotgun, empty backfield, man in motion. Pittman. Ball is snaps. Throws a quick sideline ride to number 32, and he gets about 8 on the play. That was
Omar.
to Cromar.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be second and 8, 2nd and 1 coming up, or 2nd and 2. Quick snap. Castellano hands off to Cromar again, and this time he gets a first down. Gain of 4 on the play. 1st and 10 Seminoles. Trying to hurry up.
That's a good job. That's a good adjustment. Use tempo to
Yep.
to your advantage.
All right. 1st and 10. Malzahn barking at his team. Let's go. Castellano in the shotgun. Man in motion. Ball is snaps. Hands off to number 19. And he is brought down by Reuben Baines. And there's a flag on the play. Will it be horse collar?
Yeah, it's a horse collar.
Reuben Baines.
That's a horse collar.
Horse collar.
I think he even knows that.
Yeah, he know it. 19 is just like doo 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 doo. He's like rolling through the bar. Reuben Baines. Woo.
They want sucker play on him. They want sucker play.
You're right. Number 19. That was dandy. All right. 1st and 10 Florida State. 10:34 left to go. Early second quarter. Miami up 14-3. See what the Noles call here. Ball is at the 47-yard line. Castellano in shotgun. Pittman in motion. Ball is snapped. Hands off to Cromar, and he gets about 3 or 4 on the play. To be 2nd and 6 coming up.
Mm.
All right.
So definitely want to see the end zone look. See if he should press the hole.
All right. 2nd and 6.
Mm.
Castellano in a shotgun. Man in motion. Ball of snaps. Drops back, and he is almost well done. Castellano takes off running, and he's going to get the first down.
Okay.
1st and 10, Florida State. Gain of 7 on the play. He had to get out of there because that dude was coming.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I didn't know Jonathan. What's his Jonathan? No, not Jonathan Taylor.
All right, ball of snap. Castellano. Pass, and it is dropped by Pittman because Miami brought the blitz again. But there's a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. And it's a personal foul on the Seminoles, the offensive lineman. What do you do? Let me see. Let me see what he do. Unnecessary roughness on the offensive line. Bro, why would you
Oh,
do that?
yeah.
The dude is already on
Yeah.
the ground.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. That's old school. That's an old school technique we used to do back in the day. Now they outlawed that. Yeah.
Jacob Rizzi, yeah, but the thing is, it hurts your team. Is your team is
Yes.
already what you call it, bro, and that's now it's 1st and 25 on the play. That was a 15-yard penalty. It's Castellano in the shotgun, running back Sawcheck to his left, man in motion, ball of snap, hands the ball off to Sawcheck, and he gets about 2 on the play. It'll be 2nd and 23 coming up.
And there's that man Bain again.
Mm.
Bain is starting to make plays. More and more
Mm-hmm.
plays.
76 Melly from Florida State got to
Mm.
get better. I seen him like he don't get beat on some plays. The right tackle.
He,
All right,
he,
2nd and 3, ball of snaps. Goes to number 12, and he is only going to get about 3 or 4 yards on the play. It's going to be 3rd and like 20 coming up.
great recovery by the defense, man. Their
Mm-hmm.
speed is evident.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. 3rd and 21 coming up. Yep, costly penalty on Florida State, man. Costly. 3rd and 21. Let's see if Miami's going to bring the house. Castellano in the shotgun. Ball of snaps. Drops back, and he's going to take off running, and he's only going to get about 3 or 4 yards. That's their game, man. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
all right, so the Noles will have to punt the ball again.
He's just reading one player and then he's gone. That's all he's doing.
Yep.
And Miami knows this, and that's what they do. Why they're doing a good job of. They know this. Take away his primary and then get after him.
All right. The kick is up. And let's see if they can pin him back. And it's fair catch at the 14-yard line. So that's what Carson Beck and the Hurricanes will take over at the 14-yard line. But Florida State got to come up with something. Either the defense got to make a play or got to get some turnovers, got to do something. Because the offense got to make a play.
And it's a quick stat update. Let's see. Beck has 7 of 8, 111, 2 touchdowns. And Miami is not running the football. Still at 17 yards. So Castellano 6 of 10, 69 yards. Overall, Florida State has 82 yards of rushing on 22 carries. So, and you have Tony for Miami, 4 catches, 56 yards, 1 touchdown. Daniels, 2 receptions, 51 yards, 1 touchdown. And for Florida State, Promar leads them 2 receptions, 37 yards. Deuce Robinson, 1 for 17. So let's look at the team stats real quick. Florida State, 9 first downs to 5 for Miami. They're 4 of 8 down on third down efficiency, 0 for 1 on fourth down. They literally have 23 more yards than them overall. So,
Yeah,
so
the difference is Miami on that one play. That one play got them a touchdown.
Exactly. So, and they're pretty much Florida State is almost 2 for 1 in terms of time of possession. So, Florida State, it's their execution. Ultimately, that's what it boils down to. Quick update: Texas Tech is up 25-11. Mississippi State still leads Texas A&M 3-0, and Ohio State is up 21-3 over Minnesota. Hey, your prophecy seems to be coming to fruition.
He said that's all they're going to score.
So there you have, and let me just check some of the other scores or games. UNLV is up 24-3 over Wyoming, and we talked about that one. Central Florida is now leading Kansas 17-14, so they're closing it. Texas A&M just scored, so now it's 7-3. Colorado was up over TCU 14-0.
Yeah, Mississippi State been stuck on 3 for a minute too.
So there you have it. That's the update there. So thanks to everyone tapping in. Really, really appreciate you guys. Again, make sure you guys tap into the Hardcore Sports Network, the Aboriginal Sports Network, the Man Cave, Coach Ed Sports. Make sure you tap in. Hit the like button for each of us. If you haven't already subscribe and get notified. It's free for you. Hey, if it's free, it's for me. And share on all
Right.
social media platforms. So, but all right, you got it. Back to you, bro.
All right. Haynes back in the shotgun, running back to his right. Ball of snaps, hands out to running back number 2, and he gets stopped in the backfield for a loss of 1 or 2 on the play. So it's be 2nd and 11 or 2nd and 12 coming up. So good D by Florida State right there. Stopping. Oh, it's number 2, Jordan Lyles. Jordan Lyle. All right, 2nd and 11. Beck in the shotgun. Running back to his left. Ball of snaps. Drops back. Looking. And he throws to the sideline to Little Lyles again. And he gets about 8 on the play. Should be 3rd and 3 coming up. So he got some good. Got a lot of yards back, man. So it's it's 3rd down. Ugh. Florida State, you had him in the bind. So actually 3rd and 2. Very minimal, like them for to get that first down. But can you get him off this 3rd down? All right, 3rd and 2. Back in the shotgun, empty backfield. Ball of snaps, and there's a flag on the play.
Costly 73 false start.
False start. So it'll be 3rd and 7 coming up. Just what the Noles needed on defense. All right, 3rd and 7. Let's see if the Noles can get off the field on 3rd down. All right, Carson Beck in the shotgun, running back to his right. Ball of snaps, drops back, and you look at it, Carson Beck is going to take off, and he is stopped by the Noles. A gain of only 4 on the play, so it'll be 4th and 3 coming up, and that's a good defense by the Noles to stop the Hurricanes, so the Noles will get the ball back.
Good job. That's what you want. Keep them still pinned a little bit, so hopefully you can get the ball closer to your 40, maybe to midfield, if at all possible.
Mm-hmm. All right, so let's see what the Noles do in this position. 5:16 left to go in the second quarter. The kick is up, and it looks like he's going to get a good possession by Florida State. They should get the ball at the at the 50.
Mm-hmm.
Quarterback. I mean, the kicker kind of shanked that kick. Cristobal ain't too happy about that. So the Noles at the another golden opportunity for them. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is another golden
Mm-hmm.
opportunity for you.
Exactly, and that's what you want to take advantage of. You know, you're not you're still in this game. You're competing in this game. It's just your execution.
Mm-hmm. All right, like I said, they need some positive yards here. Positive yards. They gotta get down. They gotta get in scoring. All right, 1st and 10. Castellano in the shotgun, running back to his right. Ball of snaps. Hands the ball off to his running back Cromar, and he loses the ball. And Miami has it. Turnover on downs. Hurricanes with the ball.
Mm,
Oh my God.
that's a big blow right there. That's a big blow.
This dude fumbles the ball. And see, Miami has now they got 2 turnovers in.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see the ball. Stripped out by number 7 on the Hurricanes defense. Got to protect the ball better. Got to hold on to that ball, man. Thought he had it by his body, but he stripped it out. It's like,
Two
man.
hands on the ball. Two hands on the ball. Two hands on the ball. High and tight. Two hands on the ball.
And just like that, the Hurricanes are back in business. All
So yeah,
right.
go up top on them again.
Carson Beck and the Canes, like I said, in great business. They just got off the field, but they're back on the field again, thanks to the turnover by the running back from the Seminoles. All right, Beck under center. Ball at the 44-yard line. Man in motion. Ball of snaps. Hands the ball off to his running back, and he gets about 2 yards on the place allowed.
Mm.
Be 2nd and 8 coming up. All right. See the Carson Beck and the on the Canes. Beck is in shotgun, running back to his right. Man in motion. Ball is snaps. Beck drops back. Looking. And he throws to a wide open number 10, and he gets a 1st down and more.
Offensive interference. I think it's going to be a
And
pick.
he gets the ball down to the 4-yard line. They saying a touchdown, but I know it's coming back.
I think that's
They
offensive
celebrate.
interference. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Pat? How you doing, bro?
That was good.
That should be offensive interference. Oh, illegal motion. Ooh.
Illegal motion. Wow. Because I knew they threw a flag real
Yeah.
early.
I thought it was interference because of the way it looked like it went. So okay.
Yeah, that saved what you call it, because that was a touchdown. That dude had a touch. I'm like, yo, Florida State, man.
Okay. Yeah. Came from the sideline. Okay.
All right. So hey, Florida State gets
Mm-hmm.
another. Florida State gets another
Break.
gift.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Also, coach, you got to check out this offensive lineman here on Miami, man. He's talking about him too.
61.
Mohaga, what is his name?
Yeah, 61. I
Yeah, I
know
gotta
he's
watch
looking
him.
up. Mm-hmm.
All right, ball to snap. Bex drops the pass, and it is. Oh, I thought it was gonna get him in the backfield, and this dude gets it. The Florida State defense got to play much better, man. You got to play much better than that, man. You had the dude back there. You got to make this tackle. Got to wrap up. 3rd down coming up, but it's a short 3rd down coming up. You had him back there. Should be 3rd and 3 coming up. Oh, no, 3rd and 8. Can they get off the field? Hey, if you can get off the field on this after that costly turnover, man, if you can get off the field with no points and get the ball back, that's what you want.
Yeah, but you're losing field possession. That's
Yeah.
the thing. So
And it looked like Florida State was coming, and then they back up, and they hit back, and his pass is incomplete. The blitz came, and they got home. So hey,
mm,
they able to which call it? Don't get no
mhm.
points because Miami had great field position on that turnover.
And Pat, congratulations on your Gators with the big win over Arch Manning in Texas.
He said, "Yeah, Gator bait. They would Arch Manning was Gator bait." March for Arch, right? The March for Arch. He said, I don't even hear nobody talking about Arch. I don't hear talking about nuts by Drew Allen. But hey, by the end of the season, they'll drum it back up again.
He said, I can't stand my
Right.
Gators.
Because they so unpredictable, right? He said
Yeah,
unpredictable.
really.
1 minute,
Hmm.
Arch is doo doo. All right, the Canes about to kick off. The kick is up, and look like it'll bounce around at round the 9. So that's where Castellanos and the Florida State Seminoles will take over, but they got to score on here. It's 3:20 something left to go. Score on this because if you don't, Miami gets the ball first in the third quarter.
Hmm. Hmm. Everybody wanted him. All right. Let me see. Quick update. No change in Texas Tech Houston 25-11. Texas A&M still up 7-3. And Ohio State still up over Minnesota 21-3. Go ahead. I'll hold on.
All right, Castellanos in the shotgun, 1st and 10. Ball is at the 10-yard line. Running back to his right. Ball is snaps, drops back, looking, goes quick to the sidelines, and he got his man Deuce Robinson. He almost lose the ball, but did he get it back? I think they was able to get it back. Man, that was almost a costly turnover, and Florida State gets back
Mm,
on it.
good recovery by
Oh
the
my
tight end.
God. What is going on with these guys? He was about to give Miami another
Mm-hmm.
good D by number 8, Thomas, to knock the ball out. And then, like I said, Pittman falls on top of it because if Miami had fallen, that would have been another score for Miami.
Mm-hmm.
All right. 2nd and 3 coming up. Castellano in the shotgun. Ball of snaps. Hands the ball off to Sawchuk, and he gets the first down, gain of 4.
Mm-hmm.
2:14 left to go. Will they get a playoff before the 2-minute
That was
warning?
that was Mohamed Toure on the tackle. Uh,
Hmm.
number 1 former Scarlet Knight.
All right, Castellano, and they get the playoff. The ball is snaps, drops back, throws, and he is hit while he's throwing it. It's an incomplete pass, and we are at the 2-minute warning. So it'll be 2nd and 10 coming up after the 2-minute warning. All right, you got it.
Let me know if you wanted to join. I'll send you the link.
Damn, a split second, Castellano got hit just as he was throwing.
Mm-hmm. Miami's just like you said at the beginning, man. They just
But right
break
now,
it
this
in.
is playing into Miami's hand because if
Mm-hmm.
Florida State can't get the first down, that means Miami's going to get good field position right before the half, and they could, what I'm saying, try to put some more points up before that. So this is a Florida State got to get a first down. They got to keep the ball moving. They got to get a score here, man.
I mean, Florida State is getting yardage. They are just not fully, completely executing the way they should. What is this? 166 yards of total offense to 147. I mean, you're doing what you need to do for the most part, but when you get down into the red zone, look at doubling them in first downs.
Hmm.
Like I said, you got 19 more yards of total offense. Time of possession, you're up about 4 minutes over them. So it's you guys are just not executing in terms of Florida State. That's really what it boils down to. Because you've had the opportunities from that first series on. Oh, okay. I got you, Pat.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
So, and what do they need to do? I mean, they really need to clean up their mistakes because you could easily be up. All right, Pat, I just sent it to you. You could easily be up in this game, easily. So,
Oh, you got 2 turnovers. You almost had three. You almost gifted Miami another opportunity.
mm-hmm,
You gotta take care of the ball. You gotta take care of the ball, and then on the other end, you gotta get the ball too. You gotta get some turnovers. You're not your defense. You ain't making them no turnovers. You gotta get the ball.
mm. All right. So, who's this? I have no idea who this is. All right. Make sure you guys tap in, like I said, to the Aboriginal, the Hardcore Sports Net, both of those sports network, to the Man Cave, to me, to Coach Ed, um, here on YouTube, also on X, Twitter, and share and subscribe if you haven't already done so. Share on all your social media platforms, man. We appreciate you guys for doing that. It really helps us out. It's free, man. You know what you say. If it's free,
If
it's
it's
for
free
me.
for. Hmm.
So, ooh, Nafisa canceled her meeting with the commissioner. Oh wow.
Yeah, what was
Mm,
that about? What was that about? Did they have a
mm,
secret? Did they have a secret handshake like, hey, you can cancel. You ain't gotta come. It was like, oh, who knows, man? I don't know.
mm-hmm. Who
All
knows?
right, 157 left to go in the second quarter. Let's see if the Knowles can get a first down. All right, 2nd and 10. Ball is at the 21. Castellano shotgun. Ball is snaps. Drops back, throws to Robinson, and he gets the first down. Gain of 10 on the play. So it'll be 1st and 10. Knowles.
Mm,
This is what I'm talking about. Where's these plays? You got to keep doing these plays, man. It's not just hand the ball off to Castellano and just run. Or just have him
mm-hmm,
run. Yeah, he can run,
mm-hmm,
but they watching him. All right, Castellano on the shotgun. Running back, Sawchuck to his right.
mm-hmm.
Now he's shifted over to the left side. Sawchuck. Ball of snaps. Castellano drops back. And he is sacked. A loss on the play.
Mm.
And the Canes defensive line. One, two, wow.
Nelson and Teray. They slid away and they brought the up.
I told you that dude is 76 to right tackle. That dude is not that.
Mm-mm.
He's constantly just letting these guys beat him. All right, ball to snap, and he throws it back to Sawcheck on a running back screen, and he gets about a lot of the yards back. He got about 15 yards on the play. It should be 3rd and 3 or 3rd and 4 coming up,
Mm-hmm.
or 3rd and 5 coming up. All right, Castellano in the shotgun. Ball is snap, drops back, looking, throws, and it is incomplete. Just over there, and Robinson was open.
Deflected. The ball was tipped underneath.
Yeah, that's all I thought. It was like it was tipped.
We said it just a little bit. Yeah, because
Yeah,
if he got that, that was pick six.
pick six or that. If he didn't, that would
Mm-hmm.
have been. I mean, if he didn't, but it would have been a first down if the ball had got into
Yeah, yeah,
Robinson's
yeah, yeah.
hand.
If he got it
All
to
right, but fourth
Robinson.
and five, and the Knowles are punting, and the punt is up, and it takes a Seminole bounce all the way to the 9 or 8 yard line with 45 seconds left to go in the second quarter.
Mm-hmm.
Will Booger McFarland be getting these colored suits? The green suit like the Keebler Elfers.
Oh, he's a big leprechaun, a big black
Right.
leprechaun.
Big lettuce. Yeah,
Exactly.
what's that? The other week he had a purple suit or something. It's like he be getting them suit colors.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Good fight for the touchdown there.
Uh-huh. And that was that the A&M game.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so Carson Beck, 1st and 10, ball at the 8-yard line. 45 seconds left to go right before the half. Beck in a shotgun, running back to his right. To his left. Ball steps, hands the ball off to Fletcher, and he gets about 2 or 3 on the play. Should be 2nd and 8 or 2nd and 7. 2nd and 8 coming up. Canes are in probably no hurry, which they get the ball first in the third quarter anyway. So more likely they don't even run a play. And look like, yep, that is because Carson Beckham is like walking off.
That's exactly what you do.
And we are at halftime with the score. The Miami Hurricanes up 14-3 over the Florida State Seminoles. But like I said, this first half, Florida State came out the gate like they was gangbangers, but they only had 3 points. And like I said, after that, the offense kind of sputtered a little bit, and 2 turnovers cost them. And they could possibly had a third turnover and stuff like that, but they got it back. But 2 turnovers is not going to cut it, man. You got to get something going in this second half. Like I said, you already lost to Virginia last week, and it's like you're looking like you're on the verge of another loss, man. 2 back-to-back losses. Got to get back in the second half, man, and take control of this game, man. Get something going on offense and make some plays on defense. Defense got to make some plays for you as well as the offense, but it's complementary football. You got to stop the Hurricanes on this first possession coming out of halftime, man.
Miami is one-dimensional. They have 25 yards of rushing offense. They have 125. They have 150 yards of total offense. You have, what is this? 181 of total offense, man. You're moving the ball. It's just that, the bottom line is you're not capitalizing when you get down that first series, getting the first downs, but the turnovers, big turnovers. And Miami, to their credit defensively, they're just keeping Castellanos under control. That's really what they're doing. They're not allowing him to beat them like he did against Alabama. That's really what they're basically doing. They're just trying to keep him controlled, and it's going to get them frustrated. And next thing you know, another critical mistake, another turnover, which will be to Miami's advantage. So, you had talked about it early in the beginning. You want Beck to pass. Well, he is passing. They're not rushing. You talked about Miami's running game. Now does Miami step it up in the second half? Do they do that again? We're going to have to wait and see. We're really going to have to wait and see what goes on from there. So, but let me get a quick update. No further updates with the top 25 games. Ohio State still is up 21-3. Mississippi State is up 7-3. Texas Tech is up 25-11. So, and let me see the other games that we were talking about. UNLV is still up 24-3. Central Florida is up 20-14 over Kansas. And TCU has stormed back. They have tied Colorado 14-14 at the half.
Yeah, that's Colorado. It's going to happen with them. He said they can't stop a nosebleed.
Nah, they can't. They can't. If sometimes they get me frustrated, man. Definitely want to see them do better. So.
I know, me too, man. They went up 14-0. Like, man, they in control a little bit, and just like that, the lead vanished like a fart in the wind. Classic line for Shawshank Redemption.
Yeah, true, yeah. That's a good one.
Vanished like a fart in the wind.
So, today has been a really crazy day in college football. I mean, Florida taking down Texas. Bama really taming Vanderbilt, getting their redemption, and the big one. Penn State letting an 0-14 beat them. An 0-14.
Got him. So we knew they were frauds. We knew Penn State was a fraud.
Well, I ain't gonna do. I won't say out of respect what I normally call them, but yeah,
Oh,
frauds is a good one.
I know why. Yeah, that's what's name team. I know she mad right now.
Oh, I have a lot of former players who that's their team. So when we used to, they used to always get on me. Oh, you're a Rutgers Scarlet Knight fan, okay? And but
He said, "You're not a Penn State. You're a state Penn. You're a state Penn." I'll say that.
lock them up and
Oh
throw away
man!
the key.
All right. He said,
So there you have it. So, but again, it's going to be a lot of shakeup in the national rankings, whether the coaches poll or the AP. So, what? Western Carolina quarterback Teron Dickens goes 46 for 46 in his game today against Wofford. Wow.
Dude's 100%.
Yes. Yeah, I'm on Twitter looking at it right now, and I'm just like,
I want to see some of these passes on where Wofford
well,
defense
they were
that
short. They were
terrible.
short passes because he had 286 yards. So
Right.
that's really is, but still, they still make mistakes. So
Yeah.
they
Yeah. Look,
still miss a pass here or there. So, but hey,
46 of 46. Whoever defense
mm,
is Wofford is like, man, you
mm,
got yourself in the record books. He said
mm,
nobody could
mm,
get a deflection, an incomplete pass, or anything.
and that's the whole thing. So I'm just like, but again, there you
James
go.
Franklin, first time losing consecutive.
Mm, mm, mm,
Guess what? We do not care. He said
mm,
we don't care.
mm, mm, mm. Hey,
Oh man.
you used to go around talking about you own New Jersey. Okay. Okay.
That's what he used to say.
Oh yeah, back in the day early when he first got there, oh, we run New Jersey. We own New Jersey. The recruits are all ours, and what we don't want,
Right.
them Rutgers and anyone else can get. Oh, really? Really?
He said, "Yo, somebody to play that, somebody ought to play that to him and see how he likes that now." He
Yeah.
probably like, "You like this age like fine wine."
But you think you own them, but you have all the talent in the world, but you can't close the deal, man. You can't close the deal, man. What? So
Texas made DJ Lagway look like a quarterback guy, huh?
mm,
Let me see what Arch Manning.
mm-hmm. Rich man, he was just I think what was he today?
Yeah, he said he threw for 260 some yards, I think. So yeah,
263, 16 to 29. Yeah, so but Florida wanted this game today. So but hey, here it is. Bye bye.
I think is it this Texas first year or second year in the SEC?
Second
Second, but this is Arch Manning. This is his first playing against. Well,
start.
he played against Georgia a little bit.
Yeah, but it's his first time as a complete
Right,
starter. So
right. Going on the road to the swamp.
mm-hmm.
Wayne so he got to go
Mm,
between the hedges. If he got to go between the hedges at Stegman Coliseum for the Georgia Bulldogs.
mm, mm. First loss versus an unranked opponent.
So, Texas and Penn State both have two losses.
Yep. So we'll see what happens. Like I
And the
said.
Cyclones lose their first one. Iowa State.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got to put some respect on Cincinnati. Cincinnati been balling.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Exactly. So, like I said, I know there's going to be some shakeups in mine. So,
I want to see what was Texas. They was like number 9 coming in. I think they were number 9,
yeah, they were 9 in the AP. So,
and they lost to an unranked Florida team. So yeah, they probably gonna be around like 16, somewhere around there, 17,
no, I think they're going to be worse than that.
like 19.
No, I think they'll be in the 20s at best in the 20s.
Yeah, well, they got 2 losses too, so that's another thing. They
Yeah.
got 2 losses.
Yeah. So, that's hey, look, if you're a Texas fan, don't mean to be critical of your team like that, but you know they mm, their losses and you losing to Florida, whose coach is fighting for his job.
Billy Napier, like I said, before that game, I thought Texas was going to beat Florida. I thought it was going to be like a low scoring game. I thought Texas was going to win that game because they both offense look like they have.
Hmm.
I mean, it's like watching paint dry.
Exactly. It wasn't a good game overall. Let me see. In terms of team stats, let me see. Florida had 21 first downs. Texas had 15. Texas was 3 of 11 on third down, while Florida was 7 of 14. Florida had 457 yards of total offense, while Texas had 342. And what about turnovers? Red zone, they were both good in the red zone. 2 for 2 for Texas, 4 for 4 for Florida. And Texas, 10 of 7, 10 penalties for 70 yards. Florida, 7 for 50. And let me see. Well, Florida had one fumble, one interception, and Texas had 2 interceptions. So they were both even on the turnovers. So third down seems like it was the big kicker there. For Texas at least. So
Man, they made Florida look like they a team because Florida didn't look good the week before,
let's
a
see.
couple of weeks before.
Let me see. Drew Aller was 19 of 26, 199. But he led the team in rushing, 11 rushes for 79 yards.
Mm. Yeah, he
Mm.
playing against UCLA. They on discipline.
Ema Levea was 17 of 24, 166, 2 touchdowns. And he rushed 16 times for 128 yards.
Oh,
Mm.
Nico Iamaliva.
Mm-hmm. UCLA got 435 yards of total offense, while Penn State had 357. Mm.
This the best UCLA look since they fired their coach
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-hmm.
their offense was like non-existent too.
Yeah, when they fired
Foster.
Deshaun Foster, yeah. So,
Hmm.
yeah, you got hockey coming up this week too. I know Cave. Halftime was talking about that earlier. So
Who coming up?
hockey. No, I'm saying they
Oh,
said
okay.
hockey's coming up on Tuesday. So,
Yeah. Then we
and
say then we say screw the Flyers.
yeah.
Sorry, Philly halftime.
Yeah. Well, he's probably tuned into the Phillies anyway with the baseball game. So,
Yeah, we don't want to talk about baseball right now.
yeah, I know.
Somebody got
Yeah, I know.
belt.
Mm-mm. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yo, I mean, but it was 7 innings. It was like 2-1, and then after that, it's just like the I don't know. The doors just blew off. I don't know what happened, man. The doors came off.
Mm, like I said, I don't even talk about it. So,
It looked like App State got another victim today. They got Oregon State 27-23. App State.
mm, Oregon State is not a good team, though.
No, they not a good team, but I'm talking about or like they keep getting them guys. They keep getting them.
Well, App State is actually FBS now. They came up,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so I don't look at them like they're from an FBS level. So I expect that from them from time to time. Nova beat New Hampshire. Okay. Harvard really took care of Holy Cross.
They put them
59 to 24.
Man, they put them on a cross and put the belt.
Hmm. Arizona totally annihilated Oklahoma State 41 to 13.
And
I,
Baylor snuck in with a win.
I was watching that Notre Dame Boise game, man. They were calling literally every flag known to man during that game.
Oh, it was a flag fest.
Yes. At one point,
Mm.
both teams had 11 flags for over 100 yards. Let me see what
Yeah,
was going on.
who's that officiating crew? Because they look at them crews, man, when they go into games like, oh, these guys gonna be calling a lot of
Mhm.
flags.
Yeah, Boise was 13 for 112, and Notre Dame was 11 for 112.
Got 24 penalties for over 200 and like 30 or
Mm-hmm.
40 yards of penalty.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They over there, they pulling the James Hudson.
Damn, Syracuse got beat again.
Yeah,
31 to 18, but to SMU.
I think their starting quarterback is out. I think he got hurt in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
Duke
yeah.
game.
No,
The
he
Duke
got hurt
game.
against Clemson.
No, Clemson.
He had an Achilles tear.
Mm.
So yeah, he's done for the year.
Let me see what's Duke
Mhm.
doing to Cal right now. Oh, that's the 10 o'clock game. Yeah, that's
10:30. It's a 10:30 kickoff Eastern time.
yeah. That's the thing. You play them guys at Cal's 10:30. If you played in Durham, is probably a 1 o'clock, 12 o'clock game or a
Ooh,
4 o'clock game.
Ricky Collins for Syracuse was 22 of 45, 279 yards, one touchdown, and three interceptions. Man.
Mm. I think Maryland got a true freshman quarterback, right? Malik Washington.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And couldn't work the magic today because they was up 20-0 or 20-3. It's like, man, they should have had that game.
You ain't never lie, bro. Again, appreciate everyone here. Gotta love college football. Going through, looking at all the games, no matter what. Um, man, one thing I want to say, Coach Dan, I feel for you, but you got to do something better with my Cougars of Keene, man. You can't lose to Montclair State. Oh, man, Montclair State of all teams, Montclair State.
And who they beat?
No, Keene lost to Montclair State
Oh,
38-28 today.
King College.
Keene, Keene University. Now, I got
Oh,
chewed out
King
when I used to
University.
say that because when
That's
I
where they
played,
started.
yeah, that when I played there, it was Keene College. So, oh no, we're a university now. So,
That
yeah,
means translation, higher tuition. We're a university
actually,
now.
no, actually, no, it's one of the lowest in the state. And
Oh yeah.
matter of fact, they're now taking over New Jersey City University. It's now going to be King Jersey City. So
Oh okay. Because I know one was NJIT, New Jersey,
yeah,
NJIT.
yeah, no, they're
Yeah, it's
still
still
there.
there. Okay.
Yeah, they're still there. Yeah, NJIT is still there, man. The Highlanders. So
hmm
yeah, they're there. So, but yeah, King is making that money now.
I forgot that other little small school near like the Trenton Ewing area. You remember they had that little dude Greg Grant, that little
Trenton
dude
State.
that
Yeah.
Trenton State. That was on it. Trenton
Well,
State College.
it's now the College of New Jersey. That's the actual name.
Okay,
So,
because I remember back then there was TSC, like Trenton State College
hmm
at TSC.
hmm
Man,
hmm
that little dude was like scoring all over the place.
we went up against them in high school in Plainfield back in the day, back in the
Oh,
mid
okay.
'80s. Yeah,
Greg Grant. I think his name Greg Grant. I think some
yeah.
little. He was like a little jitterbug, but for Trenton State College, I mean, he was
hmm
the man.
What's up, Pat? How are you, man?
That was good. Little Greg Grant. It was like, yo,
hmm
had his magical time over there.
hmm
What's
So
going on, fellas?
It was good.
yeah, just waiting for the second half and going over all the scores.
Man, I can't stand my Gators, bro. I told you they do this every year, bro. You can't beat nobody else, but you can beat the number 9 ranked team in the nation, boy.
hmm
Texas.
You know what's both fighting for his job, man. Come on, guys, save my job for me, please.
Yeah,
Man.
I'll tell my boys like, yo, Billy Napier, if he loses it, he should be fired. He should have been fired last week or 2 weeks ago.
Mhm. Mm.
And then my boy's saying,
Ooh.
"Oh, well," he's like, "Yo, but you know they got the recruits and they don't want." I was like, "Let me tell you something. Fire him now. Let the recruits flip." He said, "Yo, go get some other recruits."
I think I see why Colorado TCU got back in the game.
Why?
Caden Salters, 9 of 15, 115, one touchdown, 3 interceptions.
That is crazy.
He's been a dumpster fire though.
Mm. Mm-mm-mm.
Wasn't he that hyped up quarterback coming out?
Yes.
From Liberty, I think. Yeah,
Yeah,
they paid him his nil money. Mm.
yeah. So, yeah, I see why.
So I guess Julian Lewis, they're gonna go to him at some point because I know they went to Staub and Lewis,
Oh,
but
wait, no, is it Lewis? I think it was Lewis who transferred in from. Wait a
no,
minute.
Lewis is from the high school. He's the high school kid from Carrollton.
Oh yeah. I think you're right.
Booty butt cheeks.
Like Colorado, man, it was a 14-0. That was short lived.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 14 points don't mean anything nowadays in college football. So Texas Tech actually just went up again. They are now up 28-11 over Houston.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Houston would at least give them a little go, but Houston's not.
All right, about to start the third quarter. Pat, where you at on that? You ahead or you third quarter?
I'm at the kickoff. You might be ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm at the kickoff right now myself. Did it kick off yet? You're kicking off right now.
Yeah, they kicked off and it's out the back of the end zone. Y'all keep calling it.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah,
enjoying.
All right, and so it'll be Canes ball. Carson Beck and the Miami Hurricanes will start at the 25-yard line. Like I said, Florida State, their defense got to make a stop on this first possession. They can't let the Canes score a touchdown or score any points because Florida State offense ain't doing nothing. The defense got to step up and make a play. They gotta get a fumble or got to get an interception or something to help the offense out.
24 yards rushing. You made Miami one-dimensional.
Yeah, but Miami's scoring touchdowns.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, what do we talk about? Go ahead. I'll wait.
All right, Beck in the shotgun, hands the ball off to the running back, number 6, and he gets about 5 yards on the carry. Mm-hmm. So it'll be 2nd and 5 coming up. That was about Shamar Brown.
I think that's one of the things Miami probably is going to adjust to do, try and run the ball a little bit more.
All right, 2nd and 5, Beck in the shotgun, running back to his right, ball of snaps, fakes the handoff, looking, and rushes out the pocket, and he gets about 4 yards on play. Should be 3rd and 1 coming up. Thought they was going to get him, but they didn't. So 3rd and 1 coming up for the Canes. Oh, 3rd and 2, actually. All right, let's see if they can make a stop here. Let's see if the nose can make a stop. Ball is at the 33-yard line. Beck in the shotgun. Brown to his left. Ball is snaps. Drops back. Looking. Throws. And it is completed to number 87 for a first down. Gain of 8 on the play. To the tight end. Tight end to Alex Ballman. Oh, Miami's moving the ball methodically, man. All right, Beck in the shotgun, empty backfield. Ball of snaps, throws the ball to Daniels for a gain of 4 on the play. So it'll be 2nd and 5 coming up for the Canes. Well, I told you, Noel's got to make a stop, man. They got to make a stop. Can't let the Canes go all the way downfield. All right, 2nd and 5. Let's see the Florida State defense. Got to make a stop. Got to get a turnover. All right, Beck in the shotgun. Ball is at the 46-yard line. Ball is snaps, hands it off to the running back, Shamar Brown. And he is, nope, he's going to get 5 yards on the play. Florida State defense is collapsing, man. 3rd and 1. This is crazy, man. They had to do. See, listen, guys got to come up and make some. They got to make them tackles. This is why the defense can't get off the field. You're keeping yourself on the field. 3rd and 1 coming up. That's a easy. 3rd down. 1 yard. And Miami just might most likely going to run. All right, 3rd and 1. Beck under center. Ball is snaps. It's up to Brown, and he still gets the first down. A gain of 2. 1st and 10, Miami. So now they might go. They're just gonna go to the ground game, huh?
You should, because Carson Beck is known.
That's what I wanted to throw the ball. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah,
he was
but
throwing it good this game. All right, 1st and 10. Ball is at the 48-yard line. Beck in the shotgun. Ball is snap. Looks like it's a flag. Look like it's movement on the play. Flag is on the Hurricanes.
false start number 70.
Yep, false start.
That's a he's a big left tackle. Like 6'6", something like that. Like 6'9". He is 6'9". From Cleveland, Mississippi.
I never liked Miami's tackles though, man. All they tackles trash except for that one guy. I think Brian McKinney. I think that was his name.
All right, the ball is snapped, and they got him in the backfield. A loss of 2 on the play. Should be 2nd and 17 coming up. You talking about the for Miami? They got one on here now. What is number 61? He's supposed to be a good guard. Is he a guard?
No, 61 is a right tackle.
Oh, okay. What's that? I don't even know. Makba, whatever his name is. All right, 2nd and 16. Ball is at the 46-yard line. Beck in the shotgun, running back to his right. Ball is snaps, drops back, looking. Throws to number 4 to the sideline, and he gets about 6 or 7 on the play. Should be 3rd and 9 coming up.
And then Penn State lost to freaking UCLA, man. That is crazy.
With a new coach.
New coach got that offense ruined.
That's the most I've seen them score this year.
They got Rich Neuheisel's son being a play caller for UCLA now.
Yep. All right. Carson Beck, 3rd and 8. Empty backfield. Ball is snaps. Those to number 10. And he is short of the first down, a gain of 6. It's going to be 4th and 2. What is Miami going to do? Are they going to go for it?
Why not?
Hey, why not? Keep it. That's what they're going to do. Stay out there. Keep your foot on the gas until Florida State can show they can get you off the field, man.
But that's a tendency of Mario Cristobal. He will do that.
I'll tell you one thing. They can get a first down here, man. They're going to wear out this Florida State defense. They on gas. All right. 4th and 2. Ball is snaps. Beck drops back, looking, throws, and it is caught by number 10 for a first down and more. And he's going to go all the way in for a touchdown.
Wow.
Wow.
And
I knew that was
my friend,
a first down when it came off the line, but then he turned it into a touchdown.
Malachi
Look at the
Tony
formation right here. This is what that's good play calling right there. And then number 0 was just terrible. Little Junior.
He's playing like that little. He's playing little right now.
Yeah, he gets beat again. It's so twisted.
And the extra point is good, and it's 21-3 Miami over the Florida State Seminole, and the Noles fans are quiet right now. Ain't nothing to cheer about.
Nothing to cheer about,
The
man.
Red Seas parted off of that bunch formation. They just did a basic scissors, and then he just stepped right up into the middle.
Yeah. That was trash.
Beck is looking like a damn superstar now.
But that's the thing. You just came out of halftime. You rested. You just came out of halftime and you got gashed.
Mm.
Well, what Castellano gonna do now? They down 3 scores now.
Basically. I mean, he's been, 9 of 15, 99 yards? Miami, though, they're probably just going to keep doing the same thing, keep multiple eyes on him, try and keep him contained, and force him to beat you with his arm.
Yeah, because that's their best asset. Castellano's running.
So, there you have it. I mean, Florida State, though, you got to be balanced with the run. Like I said earlier in the first half, they need to move Castellanos outside the pocket a little bit more. Try and layer some of your patterns if you can. At least give him a 2-read option and then take it and run. Because he's taking 1 read and then he's going when he's in the pocket. So, and Miami's doing a great job of, okay, you're going to do that. And then they keep him to minimal gain. 2-3 yards?
Yeah. All I know is Florida State got to play like they behind. They can't play like they got a lead.
Oh, halftime is going to be pissed.
Why? The Phillies?
The Dodgers rallied because when I saw it was 3-0, and I just got a notification the Dodgers won.
Oh my God! My Cubs got smoked today too. Shit.
Same thing with my Yankees.
Hey, don't tell me that with the Phillies they took out the ace and then they brought in the bullpen and got smoked.
Probably. I'm trying to pull it up now to see.
Yo, you've been back then with baseball. The middle relievers was big then. Them middle relievers used to come in and they used to lock the game down.
Yep, 5-3. Dodgers scored 5 unanswered runs.
Oh no!
Phillies went up second inning 3-0. Dodgers scored 2 in the 6th, 7 in the 3 in the 7th.
So what is it? 1-0?
Yeah, it's 1-0 now. Who's the losing pitcher? Hitters. Okay, here's the pitcher. Sanchez went 5 1/3, gave up 2 runs.
All right, Kane set the kickoff, and ball will be a touchback. So the Noles will get it at the 25-yard line, and that's where Castellanos and the Seminoles will take over at. But they got to get something going.
Let's see.
Ruben Baines Jr.
Ohio State is still up 21-3 over Minnesota, so no change there. Let me go back to the other scores.
Yep, Florida State field goal, punt, interception, punt, fumble, punt.
Make no sense.
All right, Castellanos shotgun, the ball is snaps, drops back, throws, and it is dropped by number 4. And he was wide open. Just a little bit of he was wide open too.
Castellanos still has to do a better job of getting him the pass.
Yeah. Those are the plays that this is what we keep saying. Those are the plays they're not making, they're not executing. That should have been a good pass.
Your execution is porous.
All right, second down, ball is snaps. And Castellano keeps the ball and he takes off running and he's going to get a first down and more up to the 43-yard line.
That's what they always trying to do.
Coach, what's the score of the Ohio State game now?
21-3 still. Oh, no, they just scored 28-3. I'm sorry.
Good Lord.
Minnesota still got 3?
Yep.
Ain't gonna get no more points.
You said it, man. You said it.
They drew first blood. They drew first blood. All right, Castellano, shotgun, ball of snaps, drops back, looking, throws, and it's completed to number 7 for a gain of 24 on the play. That's what they got to do.
Well, Miami's keeping them in the pocket.
That was to Lawayne McCoy. Ruben Baines got handled a little bit. All right, 1st and 10. Knowles at the 36-yard line, at the 37-yard line. Ball to snap. Castellano drops back, looking, throws deep, and it is intercepted by Miami in the end zone.
Wow, why would you do that?
Why are you throwing it back across your body? No. You did the right thing and sprinting him out, but why is he throwing it back across his body? Oh my gosh!
You don't do that, man.
That was
just throw it to the running back, bro. Get your yards.
Front side.
You only want to put about 2 yards, but
take the flat.
Right.
You take the flat. Wow. He's pressing. He's trying to make the big home run play instead of being smart.
And Michael Irvin on the sideline going crazy.
Right.
Good grief. All right. Carson Beck at the 20 in the shotgun. Ball of snaps. Drop back. Quick throw to the sideline to number 9 for a pass, and it is completed for a 5-yard.
See, that's the type of stuff that gets you benched on my team. Don't do no stuff like that, bro.
To Elijah Lofton. Yeah, I mean, it's like, hey, you can't just make a play like that. And he's getting hit by Ruben Baines.
Get it all in one drive. You take it one drive at a time. One touchdown ain't gonna equal 20 points.
Right.
Pass was there wide open.
All right. 2nd and 5. Back in the shotgun ball. Hands the ball off the flat, fakes the pass again to Elijah Lofton, and he gets a first down and more. Out to the 36-yard line, a gain of 11. Yep.
I see a lot of poor execution by this Florida State team.
It's been like this all game, man. It's been like this all game because they've had their opportunities.
Yep.
Are you giving up now?
And it's the same defense that they just took the ball downfield and they look like they driving down again on them on the defense. They gassed. All right, 1st and 10. Ball is at the 36-yard line. Ball snaps, fakes the handoff, throw the sideline route again to number 10, and he gets about 4 or 5 yards on the play.
They just doing death by 1,000 cuts now.
Malachi Tony.
Yeah, everything's behind the line of scrimmage. Play up, man. Make this dude throw the ball. You got to play up.
All right.
Just came back.
You got to take that chance now. You're down 18. You can't let him just throw it behind the line of 7 catches for 107 yards. 2 touchdowns. Malachi
Tony. All right, the ball snaps. Hands the ball off to Fletcher, and he gets a first down, a gain of 8 on the play.
Hero just getting ran over. Good grief.
Yeah, they waved the white flag, man. They're waving the white flag right now. They had Miami just having their way out there on offense.
He just got ran over right there.
That was Little again.
Yeah, dang. Dude, keep getting smoked.
Wow. 1st and 10. Ball is at the 49-yard line. Carson Beck in the shotgun. Ball to snaps. Fakes the handoff, end around to number 0. And he gets to the 30, to the 28-yard line.
Got a convoy.
And they are just running it through these guys.
They literally had the whole offensive line pull out there.
Right.
I mean, the whole offensive line out there.
Wow.
Crazy, man. He had a convoy.
How you had a whole
Yeah.
offensive line out there?
Wow.
All right, 1st and 10. Kane and back in the shotgun. Ball of snaps. Hands it off to Fletcher Jr. And he gets about 4 or 5 on the play. Yeah,
They
they
lost
just
2. Man, that shit crazy. Right. Spank.
belt.
Just
Belt to hind parts.
2nd
melt
down and
the
man.
ass.
Yeah, they just broke Florida State's will, man. All right, back in the shotgun. 2nd and 6. Ball at the 24-yard line. Ball of snaps. Fakes the pass. Throws. Oh, and Florida State can't come up with the interception.
Told you, press up on these receivers, bro. Make this dude throw good passes. Quit letting it be easy for him. I don't think this Beck dude is a good quarterback at all.
Yeah, I don't think so either. It's 3rd and 6 coming up. See what the Noles are going to do on defense. All right, back in the shotgun. Ball of snaps. Quick pass to Daniels, and he's going to get a 1st down. And more, and he gets all the way in touchdown Miami, and this is
That
over.
is trash, bro. I told you.
Mm.
And he mocking Florida State.
Wow.
Look at
DJ
this,
Daniels.
man. You letting quick screens just go to the house. Nobody has any awareness.
That's
Like,
the
this is trash, bro.
And look at the defense. They're not even touching their hand. They're not even touching. Yo, bro,
They're
this
giving
is
up.
crazy.
They're giving up. They've given up.
They gave up.
All right, coach. Quick question. What do you do in this situation if you Florida State's head coach? What do you go over there and tell your players?
First thing I'm doing is right now I have to make a change to try and see if I can get to spark something at the quarterback position. Sorry, I have to do that. Castellanos is really not doing much for me other than trying to dance and trying to make plays. So who's your backup quarterback? What is he capable of doing? Tell him the OC, bring him in. Let's see what we can do. Defensively, look, we got to try and get more pressure, get some run blitzes in there a little bit more, or get after Beck when, in certain passing situations to attack him and try and get him on the ground, get him dirty. Because this right now is telling me this is a team that's given up, and I gotta try and spark something that says we're not giving up. We may be down, but I'm not giving up.
This right here is pathetic.
Yeah, and this is
making it easy for him.
This is an in-state rival. This is you
It's a rivalry game.
You want probably some of you guys went to high school together. So you should be up for this. It should not look like this. Florida State has had plenty of opportunities and they've not capitalized, and they've looked terrible. And I think some of it starts with Castellanos, and he's pressing just like with that last interception, going across your body. Pat, you and I both said the same, flat. They were giving that flat to him. At least, work it down the field. It makes no sense. So he's pressing. I'm taking him out. I got to take him out. Put somebody else in to see. Look, can I get a spark? Can you be smart? And the OC, Gus Malzahn, I mean, I know he with the misdirection and all this and that. Look, some of it, you got to be smart. You got to be fundamentally smart. And it leaves me wondering, are you able to do that, though?
But I know some a lot of these teams, I don't even see some of these teams with a number one wide receiver, 1 or 2 receivers. It's like they just like abandon their wide receivers, like short passes and quarterback runs. So it's like, where's your receivers at? Where's your big time receivers at? You got to have some of them. You know what I'm saying?
Unfortunately, that's the way a lot of the college game is right now. You don't have those.
Yeah, just throw it at the line of scrimmage and run.
Texas A&M now is up 14-3 over Mississippi State. Still tied with Colorado and TCU, 14-14. Kansas and Central Florida are also tied at 20 apiece.
You talking about, yo, can they bring some people for the defense? Because Florida State defense gave them get some guys off the bench and shit. They can't do any worse than these guys are doing on defense. They probably gassed or whatever, but they just quit on defense, man.
I just, like I said, these guys are just really. Let me see. Castellano, 10 of 18, 119 yards, 2 interceptions. Beck, 4 touchdowns.
93 need to get his on Florida State. 93 need to get his butt whooped on Florida State.
Yeah, he do.
He just sat there, did nothing, and he watched it. He's like, oh my God.
4 angles. It's about the angles. Man.
11 of 12, 187 yards and four touchdowns, targeting Daniels and Tony. That's ridiculous. Perfect rating.
Like Carson Beck looked like he's the number 1 quarterback in the NFL draft, right?
Come on, man. Unless your team can run screens all day.
He'd be looking like a deer in headlights.
Huh?
He be looking like deer in headlights when you watch him when he gets in the offensive line. He looks around I was like, this dude don't even. Man, this is a bad showing by Florida State on national TV, man. I mean, a rivalry game, in-state game, the Battle of Florida, and it's like, man, you didn't even show up, and you're at home.
I have to admit, I was expecting a whole lot more out of Florida State.
Yeah, I expected a closer game.
I mean, look, you just lost last week. You would want to come out and make a statement, and to lose, to be getting beat like this, it's not a good look.
Yeah. Who they did? Other than Alabama, who they beat? Kent State and some other teams or something.
Florida State on their schedule, they beat Alabama, East Texas A&M, and Kent State. That's it.
I got 3 victories of Alabama, East Texas A&M, and Kent State. And then they lost to Virginia. Okay.
And now they're going to lose to Miami the way it's looking.
Again, they getting dog walk.
Dog walk ain't even a word, man. They're just. I mean, when you, it looks like your team is quitting on you. That's to me that's on the coach though.
But where's the coaches at? I don't see them ripping into these guys on the sidelines. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they talking about where they gonna hang out at night. Yeah, like I said, Penn State got upset. Texas, Iowa State. On the 2 lost teams are in trouble, man. They in trouble for that the college football playoff thing.
That's what I'm sitting here looking at right now.
You think they're gonna try to make a furious rally after these games? Gonna try to, like, the next game they try to whip up on people, try to get back. Like desperation.
The only way they can get in is if they win the ACC right now. I'm going to be honest with you, and they're losing this. I don't think they can play for the title. So
I'm gonna tell you something. I don't even think, even if these teams win their conference champion, I don't even think they should be in there like that. You got 2 losses.
Nah, but if the conference champions are automatically in, doesn't matter. That's the rules. The conference champions are in. So,
I mean, really don't matter anyway, because you're gonna get beat by the other good teams anyway. So yeah, bring them in there.
Here, Utah, here.
He looked just like his dad, Neuheisel. All right.
Yeah.
First and 10. Florida State back out with Castellanos.
Mm.
Ball is at the 25-yard line. Down 25 points. All right. Castellano on the shotgun. Ball is snaps. Hands the ball off to Cromar, and Cromar gets about 3 yards, and he is driven back. And Michael Irvin gets knocked down, and there's a flag on the play because it was like a late hit out of bounds. But Michael Irvin gets knocked down.
Come on, Irvin. Get out of the way, man.
I was going to be on the Canes for a late hit, but the Canes are now like they flexing their muscle.
They have a right to, man.
Oh,
Michael
Irvin
Irvin
almost got his ankle took out.
He did. That's tough for his bed.
Yeah.
His ankle.
It's
Yeah. He got it's sore, bro. That's not gonna be so. It's bent underneath. He playing. He talking now. No, he talking now. Yeah, he gonna put some ice on that thing. All right, first and 10 Seminoles at the 43-yard line. Ball is handed off to running back number 12, and he gets about 3 yards on the play. So be 2nd and 7 coming up. That was to Jalen Lucas. Michael Irvin is like, yo, the sidelines ain't too, what you call it? Ain't safe on the sidelines either. All right, first and 10, Castellano. Ball hands it off to Sawchuk, the running back, and he gets about 3 yards. So it should be 3rd and 4 coming up. Florida State averages 53 points a game. Tonight, they only got a field goal, 3 points against a real defense. All right. 3rd and 4. Castellano on the shotgun. Sawchuk, the running back, to his left. Ball is snaps, drops back, looking, takes off running, and he will be sacked. A big loss. A loss of 14 on the play. And that's it. They're going to have to punt the ball off to Miami again. And hey, Miami. And you know what that means? Miami's offense is going to be, because Florida State's defense is gas.
He's not playing good football, man.
Nah.
He's not keeping his eyes down the field. I guess this is what happens when you make Castellanos really play quarterback.
What they say, take away the first read and that's it, and he's gone.
Yep, you take away his first read, and then he's going to try and start running. So now you try and force him to pass. This is what teams used to do with him at Boston College.
The kick is up, and the ball will be at the 15 or the 14-yard line, and that's where Carson Beck and the Canes will take over at. 1:47 left to go in the 3rd quarter.
It's getting chippy out there.
And this game is this game has been wrapped up. You know what I'm saying? The only thing now is just going to be what the final score going to be at the next quarter.
Texas Tech is now leading 34-11 over Houston. They're really taking it to them now. So let me see some of the other games. Wyoming still up 24-10. Kansas now has taken the lead over Central Florida. They're leading 27-20. And Texas A&M is still up 14-3. Ohio State is still up 28-3. TCU and Colorado are still tied at 14 apiece.
All right, 1st and 10. Carson Beck hands off to the running back, and he gets about 6 on the play. 2nd and 4 coming up. Handoff was to Jordan Lyles. So, yeah, like I said, Miami just going to, they just going to shorten it. They just going to run this ball, man. That's all they got to do right now with a 25-point lead. All right, Beck under center. 2nd and 4, man in motion, ball is snaps, hands it off to Lyles again, and he gets 3 yards. They could
That's
have got
piss
him. They could have
poor,
stopped him.
man. That's
Yeah, them
piss
dudes ain't, they
poor.
ain't tackling. Hey man, they gave up. So hey, it was it gonna be 3rd and 1? It's gonna be another first down, man. They the defense done gave up, bro. They gonna watch Miami's gonna go all the way down again, and they're going. This defense is gas, and this defense is giving up.
That's what happens when your offense is not producing like you're used to.
Mm-hmm. All right, 3rd and 1. Back under center, man in motion. Ball of snaps. Hands it off to the running back, and he gets that, and he's going to get the first down. Oh my God,
Wow.
Lyles. 1st and 10, Miami, and that is going to be the last play of the 3rd quarter. Man, yeah, when you say Pat, they could have stopped that dude, but I knew they wasn't going to stop him. So that is the end of the 3rd quarter, man. It'll be 1st and 10, Miami at the start of the 4th quarter, and like I said, Florida State they have just all but given up. If I'm the fans, they should have been fouled out. It should have been an empty stadium right now. They should just all be gone. Michael Irvin. Yeah, Miami. Yeah, Miami. I guess Miami reigns supreme in the ACC this season. Well, we talk about halftime, what Florida State had to do, and guess what? They ain't do a damn thing in the second half.
Right, it ain't did a damn thing.
Nothing. So it's atrocious. It's a team that has been at least producing offensively. You would have expected a whole lot more, man.
They averaged 53 points coming into this game, and they only got 3 points.
I can't lie to you. I wasn't expecting them not to score more than. I mean,
me either.
Double digits at least. Give me double digits. Something.
Yeah, Coach. When I was talking about Minnesota, I think I was talking about Florida State. Scoring the first 3 points, and that'd be it for the rest of the game, because that's all. I don't think they not scoring no more. Because Miami, really, what they got to do, I mean, they could just eat clock and just run this ball and shave like 7 minutes off the game. You know what I'm saying? With this drive right here, it's just going to be a slow, methodical drive because they're getting first downs.
It's sad, man. Because you're back to questioning this head coach again. Because it was like that with Norvell. What, the beginning of last year, they were wondering if he would last. And here he is again, so.
Yeah, that's too. So they number 18 after this game? They're gonna be unranked. They'll be out of the top 25. You know, the NBA Barclays said when you out of the play, where they say you going fishing, going to Cancun. You going to Cancun? Oh, you know, Florida got a lot of nice beaches, so they can have their choice of whatever beach they want to go to. Destin, you know what I'm saying? And Wall City, Pensacola. Mississippi State only got 3 points too. It's like, man, I didn't think that was gonna be a defensive game.
Texas A&M now is up 21-3. TCU is up 35-11 now, so they put some distance. Ohio State is up 35-3.
TCU up 35 to what? Over Colorado, 35-14.
Texas Tech over Houston. Yeah, sorry about that. I keep saying TCU.
Texas Tech.
Colorado, Texas, TCU are still tied at 14 apiece.
Okay.
Kansas is still up over Central Florida 27-20. And UNLV and Wyoming at 24-10. So that's still there. 7.5 minutes in the fourth quarter. So.
All right. 1st and 10 for the Canes. Ball at the 24-yard line. Back under center. Man in motion, Daniels. Ball to snaps. Hands it off to Lyles, the running back, and he gets about 2 or 3 on the play, and there's a flag on the play. What's the flag look like? It's probably going to be on the Hurricanes. Holding on the offense, 10-yard penalty. So it'll be 1st and 20. Lofton hold number 9. All right, 1st and 20. 1st and 18, actually. 1st and 18. And Miami has more penalties. They got 7 penalties for 50 yards in this game. Florida State only has 2 penalties. All right, ball to snap, back hands the ball off to Lyles, the running back, and he gets about 3 or 4 on the play.
Be right back, fellas.
All right. That's what Florida State need to do. They need to be right back, too. Because they don't check out of this game. They'll be like, I'll be right back. Yeah, man. Like I said, if I'm Florida State, I start pulling players out the game and just put the reserves in, man. What's the difference? Let them play. They ain't coming back anyway.
14 minutes still left of this shellacking.
Yeah. All right, Beck in the shotgun, 2nd and 14. Quick throw to Daniels, and he falls and he loses about 3 on the play. So 3rd and 17 coming up. And Miami just playing around right now. I know they ain't playing that fight song in the crowd, Florida State's fight song. Can't rally these guys, man. 3rd and 16. Beck in the shotgun. Running back Fletcher to his right. Ball is snapped. Back drops back, looking, throws, and it is incomplete. 4th and 16. So the Hurricanes will punt the ball back to the Seminoles. Well, like I said in this game, I mean, Miami has 3 or 4 turnovers, and Florida State had 0 turnovers. They have had 0 turnovers. They have not getting no turnovers. Especially if your offense ain't doing nothing, the defense is it's complimentary football. Somebody got to do something. The ball is kicked off, and he is walloped in the back at the 35-yard line.
Man, he got hit, boy.
He got steamrolled. Oh, that looked like a helmet to helmet. That dude.
Oh, yeah, that does look like it was targeting.
Them dudes we getting our butt whipped. We getting knocked all over the place. Yeah, Florida State. Not a good showing against the number 3 ranked Miami Hurricanes. It's you didn't even show up for this game.
It look like you're not even trying.
They're not. They've given up, man. They've completely given up.
You said Miami broke their will?
Yeah.
Yeah, it took their damn heart. Well, that can happen to you in football. And this is how it looks.
Never realized that. That definitely has look how it looks.
I'll say this: as a coach, you lost your team tonight. Not saying he's going to lose him for the rest of the season, but tonight you lost him.
And this was
You're
a
gonna have to
marquee
shake back
game.
after this.
I don't know how you can lose a game like this. I mean, you know it's going to be on national TV. You know, you had a bad loss last week, so you know your guys should be motivated for redemption, at least to show that you are capable of playing much better than what you did last week. So,
It's not the same team that played Alabama for sure.
Nope.
People watch some film and you gotta adjust. There ain't no adjustments being made.
And I think they already had their bye already.
Shoot, they didn't. This was the bye week.
Yeah, a bye week for Miami. No, and Miami just came off of a bye. And then they got 2 bye weeks back to back. Yeah, I know some Florida State fans. They ain't gonna be talking tonight, man. I mean, they expected Miami to win probably by 1 score or a touchdown or a field goal, but not by 25 points.
You're not expecting a game like this, man. You're expecting some type of competitive advantage. Texas A&M now is up 28-3.
Over Mississippi State, I'm like, man.
With all these threes, man.
Oh yeah, that was strict. I mean, but they call nothing. All right, Florida saved the ball, hands off to the running back, 26, and he gets about 2 yards on the play.
They didn't call anything.
Right, they didn't call anything. That was right. All right, second 11 and timeout on the floor for a Hurricane player who's down right now. Who was that? That's number 7 for the Canes. Man, you look at the Florida State side, you don't even got the coaches like talking to the players. You don't see none of that. Like, I'm like, bro, what are y'all doing?
They've given up.
These guys like, yo, where's these coaches? You know, the ones that be getting the players' ass. I'm like, what the fuck is going on out there? What's going on out there?
And coaches might have got their heart took tonight.
Coaches got
Real talk.
It happens, bro. It really does happen.
Hey, like I said, this was supposed to be a trash talk game for bragging rights. It's like, yo, you gotta bring a competitive juice and get ready for these guys. And man, they broke it. They broke your will. They took your heart. Well, hey, Florida State, go be playing now. Go play West Texas. Beat up on what's that? Beat up on William and Mary.
Until you play another real team.
Right, because hey, they done lost 2 in a row in the ACC, Virginia, Miami, and hey, Duke ain't gonna be an easy game either.
Nope. Shoot, they might mess around and be unranked after this game.
Shit, mess around. Hey, North Carolina might not even be an easy win.
Wow.
Belichick might get in there. Belichick might
get him one. With that bum squad he got over there.
He said they are.
They got whooped by Clemson today, didn't they?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Totally whooped.
You try arguing with me about the ACC shit.
ACC, like yo, North Carolina. Yeah, football ain't like I said. It ain't like I said. Neil deals and transfer portal got everything wide open now, man. No stability no more.
Mm.
All about the money. Heck, if William and Mary give you like $10 million, you're going to William and Mary too, just to get the money.
Let me ask y'all a question, man.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all think this NIL is ruining the product of college football?
Yes.
Ruining it.
Mm-hmm.
To me, it's not the NIL. It's the blatant transfers. I mean,
the transfer portal. That's a double edged both of them, right?
Yeah, kids getting money.
Portal.
No, I can't be mad at kids getting money. So
no, I'm all for the kids getting money.
The transfer portal is part of the NIL. Remember, they didn't start doing the transfer portal like that.
No, don't forget. No,
it was before. It was before. It was right before it.
But don't forget, the NIL is about the money, the name, image, and likeness. So they use the transfer portal if it's not to their benefit. But if you pay a high school kid the NIL money, he's coming to you. So that's not a transfer. So that's why, to me, I'm separating the two. You know, it's about the transfer. That's what's ruining the product. It's not the money. You know.
Oh, great catch on the sidelines by number 15.
That's what happens when you play quarterback and keep your eyes down the field.
Boggs with the catch. Okay, first and 10 for the Noles. Ball is at the 35-yard line. Castellano drops back, throws, and is incomplete. Throws out of bounds.
Come on, man.
Second and 10. But Coach, going back to what you said with the NIL, yeah, I think NIL is a problem because at the end of the day, guys are leaving schools depending on the NIL. Every year they leaving school, they going to different schools, and that's what's causing a lot of the guys jumping in the transfer portal for that money because more people are paying them money. That's what's causing it.
Is it ruining the product? No,
it is.
No,
because it is because the transfer portal and the NIL ruin the product because you can't get stability. You're going to keep being a revolving door because of it, year after year. You can't keep the same players.
When you say the NIL is ruining the product, how I interpret that means you got to take the NIL out of the equation. Then.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you want to, but now, so then the kids don't deserve to get the money. That's what.
No. The kids do deserve to get the money, but what I'm saying is the thing with the money is they're leaving school to go to other schools for more money and different things like that. And that's
the portal. That's the point. If you weren't able to transfer because you didn't get your money that you wanted, you have to decide if you want to go to the school or not. That's why I said I'm separating the two.
Castellano takes off running and he's going to get a first down at the 24-yard line. But yeah, if you take the transfer portal out where, let's say with the NIL, you can't transfer at all, you got to stay at that school. Yeah, it's going to stop a lot of guys from moving around.
Exactly.
But that's what I say it works hand in hand with it, though.
No, I'm not. I understand that. That's why I said I have to separate the two based on how Pat put the question to me. Oh, he didn't get the first down.
Oh, yeah, he got it. Yeah, he got the first down. Now it's second down.
Okay.
Right, but what I'm saying is the thing with the NIL is because now, like, even when you got guys like this, let's say you got Ruben Baines, right, for this season. Let's say if he's a freshman, he's gonna leave and go somewhere else that they give him more money. He's gonna leave and go somewhere else, and it's not because of his playing time. It's because he's getting more money. So he's gonna leave and then go to another school. You gotta, because at the end of the year, you gotta keep recruit these dudes to stay. You see what I'm saying? It's like even though they play for your team,
I understand that, but here's the thing. Here's the thing, because how many kids are on a roster? You're talking about 105.
60, 70, 80?
No, it's 105.
Okay, 105.
It's 105. So you're talking about maybe 10% of the roster. I get what you're saying. So that's why I said ruining the product, because I include everyone. I'm including the back end of the roster. So, now kids, here's the thing. There are kids transferring out because they want playing time. I see more kids transferring out for playing time than it is about the money. That's why I said I'm separating the two. So I get what you're saying, and it's a small amount on the top end, but on the back end, mm,
Yeah, but like I said, man, the college game is not the same no more because of these
no,
two
it's not.
rules. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what it is. It's like before kids were staying at school for like 2, 3 years, especially in college football, because you can't leave. You know what I'm saying? But now it's like year after year. It's like every year it's
Well,
like they moving in and out to different schools now
well, here's the thing: they
because of right
just
because of the
next year there's only going to
mm,
be a one transfer opportunity, and that's going to be after I think after the national championship. There's no more spring transfers, so
well,
it
well, how
changes.
about going back to just sitting out a year and let's see that'll like slow it down more. Just to sit out a year and to go back to the old thing and with that.
No, I
Still get the nil deal, but you have to
no.
you sit out a year.
So
I
you got to
like.
pay some of that money back to that school.
Here's the
Hmm.
thing. Here's the thing. I like the way that they're doing this right now because remember, I said there's two. There's one during the fall and there's one during the spring that you can transfer. Now
Hmm.
you only have the one, and I believe it's
Hmm.
after. I think I got to double check. I believe it's right after the spring games, so kids can
Hmm.
decide if they're going to get an opportunity or not. I still like them having the opportunity to decide if they want to stay at the school or not. Just like the coaches can get a better job and they can leave. Why is it that
Hmm.
we're penalizing the kids but not the coaches? So if you're going to say that, then the coaches need to be held to the same standard because they're
Hmm.
leaving for money. They're leaving for money. Why aren't they
Yeah,
not?
yeah, yeah. They get offer by Arkansas more money. They're gonna leave and go to Arkansas and stuff like that.
Exactly. So, but I get where you guys are going. I just look at it totally differently. Ohio State is now up 42-3 and about three and a
43
half,
to 3.
They still got
42
three
to 3.
points.
Yep. And it's about 3.5 minutes left in the game there. Let me check some of the other
I mean,
games.
well, hell, I mean, Florida State still got 3 points too, and I think what Texas, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Mississippi State got 3 points still.
Mm-hmm.
This is
Kansas is still
ridiculous.
leading. Let me see. Where's Colorado? Where's Colorado? There it
They
is.
still
It's
14 with
21
no
TCU.
14
21-21 now. It's tied
for
21-21.
Colorado scored.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you
Well, I
real
know.
quick.
I mean, TCU gonna score into because TCU. That's what Sonny Dykes, right? So he likes.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna give it to you real quick.
He's allergic to defense.
Let me see. Hoover just got strip sacked and a ton. Oh no, they're just showing the game highlights. Okay. Oh no, this is the Arizona game. Okay, never mind.
All right, Florida State in the red zone at the 11-yard line, 1st and 10. Castellano in the shotgun, ball of snaps, and he's gonna take off running, and he's gonna get about 2 yards on the play. Well, we'll see if they're gonna get a touchdown because they ain't selling for no field goal. So if they don't get a touchdown, they're gonna stay on 3.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see if they can get into the end zone. Let's see what Gus Malzahn, what plays he draws up. Castellano in the shotgun, ball of snaps, drops back, rolls out, rolls to his right, looking, throws to the end zone, and he drops the touchdown.
Still
Man,
going across his
that could have been
body.
picked off. That could have been picked off too.
Yes, he's throwing back across his body like the other one.
Robinson pushed off, and he still dropped it. He still dropped it. What you call it? My God! Oh, they both was. Oh, he should have got
There's
that
been an
touchdown
offensive
though.
pass interference.
No, they both were fighting.
They
So
both
I'm
were
still
fighting
right
because the dude
about
was holding off to him first, and then
yeah.
so there was. But he could have had that touchdown. It was right there. All right, 3rd and 7. Castellano on the shotgun, running back to his right. Ball is snapped, drops back, and he takes off running. Oh, he's still done, and he fires the touchdown into the end zone to number 7,
By the time he kept his
Lofton.
eyes up.
There it is.
Bro, you should not be celebrating. You down 28 to Lawayne McCoy with the touchdown. And Florida State look like what they going for 2.
Yeah.
Hey, they're trying to make a comeback. So now it's only so once they score here, that'll be 28-11, and they're gonna hope the defense can make a play. All right, it's still 10:04 left to go in the game. Ball to snaps, drops back. Castellano throws, and it is over the head. And they call a pass, and if they they put a flag, so they'll get another opportunity. That ball uncatchable? It's pass interference, so they're gonna get another opportunity. All right. Let's see if they can get this 2-point conversion. Ball now is on the 1 yard, 1.5 yard line. Castellano in a shotgun. Man in motion, ball to snaps. Hands off to number 19, and he gets the 2-point, but yeah, clothesline. 2-point conversion is good. Face mask, and that penalty will be added on to Miami on their possession. Yeah, face mask. Yeah, Norvell yelling at his offensive lineman. Should have been doing that earlier.
Right.
Man, what they sorting out? Is it on both?
No,
Yeah, all set. Yeah, that's why Norvell's mad.
That's why he's mad.
Hold on, wait, coach, is it that same guy again? Offensive lineman, remember he got that penalty for after the play was over? Is it? I don't know if it's the same guy.
I don't remember if it's him. Yeah, I don't remember. That's the right time to throw across your body when they're by themselves. All right, I'm cool with that.
Ooh, that was vicious.
Did he have the face mask or was like the
Oh yeah, he got the face mask. Anytime the head can't twist like
I
that.
thought it was like the shoulder pads or something like that.
You always watch the helmet. If the helmet twists like that, it's a face mask. Even if they pull the ear hole, it's considered a face mask.
Mm-hmm. All right, so hey, 28-11, but Florida State could have had a penalty on Miami, but now that penalty's wiped out.
Yeah, because if that was the case, then you do. Oh, they're going for the onside. Okay.
Oh, you're trying to get an onside kick.
Mm-hmm.
I got to.
That's even more the reason why that penalty hurts now, because you would have been at least doing it from the 50.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you got two kickers in right now.
Yep. All right. Let's see what they do.
Oh man.
All right, they got the kick in. Man, that didn't even go 10 yards.
That was terrible.
You said y'all set us up for this?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And you give Miami good field position too. Man, Ohio State, man,
Minnesota got their tail whooped today.
They scored the first 3 points, and that was it.
Mm-hmm.
Basically a 3-and-out, huh?
After that, everything was punt, or turnover.
Let me see, Minnesota.
All right, back the ball, hands the ball off to Lyles, and he gets about 1 yard on the play. So, like I said, the Canes just gonna be handing off. See who Miami plays next. They play.
They're on a bye, and then they come back for
Oh,
Louisville.
they got 2 buys?
Mm-hmm. A lot of conferences are going 2 buys now.
Oh, well, they got 3. This game counts as a buy.
No.
So they had 3 weeks off in a row, and they hand the ball off to Fletcher, and he gets about 1 yard on the play. So Miami gonna be well rested when they play Louisville.
Mm-hmm.
You say they're going to 2 buys now?
Yeah, a lot of conferences have 2 buys in their conference.
Okay.
I think it depends on how many conference games. I think you have 9. They're trying to work the buys in there.
So Philly halftime hates Teoscar Hernandez. He hit that 3-run home run to take the lead on the Phillies.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Beck drops back, looking, throws, and it is incomplete, but there's a flag on the play. And it looked like flag is going to be on the Knowles. It was going to be on the offense. Yep, holding on the Canes. So 4th down. So, hey, Florida State about to get the ball. Well, now the Florida State defense want to play now, huh?
Yeah, that's a mugging. That's more than a hold.
Cristobal is not too happy with that. Hey, let's see if they can score another touchdown again.
Okay. Still 8 minutes left in this game. Ain't totally over. I'm trying to do something
8:38.
quick.
All right, the kick is up. Hey, they can get a quick strike. That'll help greatly. And the fair catch is at the 4-yard line. So man, they gotta go 96 yards.
Mm.
If they're a quick strike offense, that'll help. But if they're not a quick strike offense,
You never fair catch that pass inside the 5. Technically inside the 10, but
he should let it go and go into the.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, especially if your team wants to get a better field position and save some time.
Looks like Mississippi State has scored. Now they have 9 points. Guess they're going for 1 or 2. I don't know.
Indiana. All right. 1st and 10. Castellano in a shotgun. Ball is at the 4. Drops back. Looking. And the pass is incomplete. Man, they was there. I mean, the Hurricanes was in the backfield.
Ahmed Toure, former Rutgers Scarlet Knight, got in and got the pressure.
Let me see these offensive line. Let me see. Yeah, 67.
Yeah, he was at Rutgers, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm. Last year he had an ACL, and then Leatherman, the DC got the job here, and he was his linebacker coach at Rutgers. So you know how that goes.
All right, 2nd down. Ball is snaps. Castellano throws off his back foot and out of bounds. 3rd and 10.
Texas A&M took off on Mississippi State, 31-9.
Mm-hmm. Castellanos is starting to give me Kyler Murray feels.
He said them vibes, huh? Give me them vibes.
Yeah, really, man. The sidearm action, jumping to the throw.
Uh-huh. All right, 3rd and 10. Ball is snapped. This is look. Oh. He run the shot. All right, ball is snaps in end zone. He throws, and it is caught and completed to Juice Robinson for a 1st down. Ball at the 18-yard line. All right, 1st and 10, 8:10 left to go in the 4th quarter. Castellano in a shotgun, running back to his right. Ball is snaps. Now he takes off, running, throws, and it is caught by Luane. McCoy for another first down. And he gets out of bounds. Nah, he ain't get out of bounds. All right, 1st and 10. Ball is at the 29-yard line. Castellano in the shotgun. Ball is snapped. Hands it off to the running back, Sawchuk. And he gets about 6 or 7 on the play, 6 yards on the play. He's 2nd and 4 coming up. And like Florida State is hurrying up. All right, 2nd and 3. Oh, false start. Going to be a false start flag on the nose, number 55, Hanson. That's what what's name just going off on the sideline on.
No, keep doing stupid stuff.
Now it's 2nd and 8. It was just 2nd and 3. Now it's 2nd and 8. You think they could throw a quick strike? They need one of them 50-yard bombs.
Hell no.
A 50-yard bomb would come in handy right now. All right, Castellano in the shotgun. Ball is at the 31. Drops back, throws, and it is incomplete. What kind of
I'm about a
pass was
50-yard bomb.
that?
Texas Tech 1, Ohio State 1.
All right, 3rd and 8. Yeah, let's stop the clock. All right, got to get this first down. 3rd and 8. Verde Castellano in a shotgun. Sawchuk running back to his left. Ball to snaps, drops back, looking. Throws completed to Pittman, and he is stopped for a gain of 2 on the play.
Bain with the pressure.
Yeah. The offensive line for Florida State is looking mighty doo-doo.
Against that stout Miami defensive line.
4th
and 5.
Right.
4th and 5. Castellano in the shotgun. Empty backfield. 4th and 5. This is their last gasp effort. Man in motion. Passing that. Drops back, though, and it's completed to Robinson for the first down. Gain of 7 on the play.
Yeah, so that when they motion him out 4-by-1, go to the back. Mm-hmm.
All right, ball to snap. Castellano takes off running, and he throws, and it's completed to number 19 for a catch.
He was going across his body, especially in traffic.
That's completed. Gain of 12 on the play. So, man, they at the 40-yard line now. 5:53 left to go. Yeah, that ain't good throwing across the body. All right, ball to snap. Castellano drops back, throws, and it's just out of reach of Robinson. That would have been your 50-yard bomb right there.
He was totally gassed. Let me see how many yards Robinson has. 5 for 57.
Deuce Robinson. All right. Ball's at the 40. 2nd and 10. Castellano in a shotgun. Running back to his right. Play clock running down. And they got y'all got to call hike, man. And it's gonna be a false start
I think the defense was calling the signals. That's what I thought.
They got to delay a game. Delay a game.
As a defense, you can't call the signals. That's a delay of the game. You can't even clap your hands nowadays.
No, it's just too Danzy. He's a dual athlete, track star. Throw the dude. All right, 2nd and 5. Castellano, ball to snaps, drops back, looking, throws. Oh man,
the middle was wide open. Oh my gosh! saw that right off the get-go. Damn, man. You had the right slot come right over the middle.
3rd and 5. 5:34 left to go. They still down, but they down like 17 points though. That's still like about 3 possessions. All right, so 3rd and 5. Castellano in a shotgun. You better hurry and call for it. Call it for false start. Ball to snaps, drops back, looking, almost gets sacked, and he's taken down, but incomplete pass. The 4th and 5 coming up. And was that Baines again?
Mm-hmm.
Ruben Baines. I told you 76 is terrible.
Yes, he is.
Medley, yo, don't. I don't even want to hear his name. The Giants talking about Medley and some of I was like, that dude is terrible, bro.
That's a waste of pick.
He better be a UDFA, not even a UDFA. All right, 4th and 5. This is it for the Knowles.
Your man.
Castellano is shotgun. The ball is snaps. He takes off running, and he's going to get the first down. And gets out of bounds at the 27-yard line. 1st and 10 Seminoles. You can see it. You know he's going to take off running.
Mm-hmm.
The spy missed him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, ball is snap. Castellano drops back, rolling out, throws, and it is incomplete. Still thrown across his body. And you throwing over the middle like that, that's an easy interception in the NFL.
He'll never be a quarterback in the NFL. I'm sorry. No way in the world.
All right, 2nd and 10. Fourth quarter. Florida State with 115 yards of total offense. Miami with 7. All right, ball is snapped. Castellano drops back.
Oh,
and he throws, and it is incomplete. Had a wide
come
open
on,
dude,
man.
number 12.
Dude, butt ass naked.
Wide open and missed him, man. On the run, thrown on the run.
Butt naked, bro. Come on, man.
And that was an easy completion. That's only 18 of 37. 3rd and 10. 5 minutes left to go. Yeah, Florida State eating the clock themselves. All right, 3rd and 10. Castellano on a shotgun, drops back, and Miami is coming. Throws, and it's complete to Pittman.
Yeah, he had to make a one-hand catch to get that.
Right. A gain of 3 on the play, 3 and 2. It should be 4th down and 2 coming up. No, 4th and 8. My bad. 4th and 8.
TCU is up on Colorado.
All right. Let's see if they can get this first down. 4:27 left to go in the game. Castellano on the shotgun. Ball is snaps. Drops back. Rolls out. Throws. And it is caught for a first down of Pittman. 1st and 10, Florida State.
Still across his body.
All right, ball at the 11-yard line. And Miami calls a timeout.
Let's take a look right now at the stats real quick. Back 19 to 24, 235, 4 TDs. Castellanos 20 of 39, 224, 1 touchdown, 2 interceptions.
50%.
Fletcher's 11 carries, 37 yards overall. Miami's 27 for 93 yards. Castellanos 14 for 49. Sawchuk 11 for 47. Overall 36 for 124. You have Tony leading the way 7 for 107. Let me know when they come back to the field.
Yeah, they still in timeout.
Daniels 5 of 78. And then for Florida State, Deuce Robinson 5 for 57. McCoy 3 of 39 overall. And let me look at the team stats real quick. Look at that. 24 first downs to 13. 348 to 328. You're leading there. Even in penalty
All right,
yards.
ain't back.
Go ahead.
All right, 1st and 10. Ball is at the 11. Castellano on the shotgun. Ball is snaps, drops back, and he's taking off running, and he gets down to the 5-yard line. So a gain of 6 on the play.
He took all the time off the clock.
It's 3:44. Like I said, when they got this job, wasn't it like 8 something? They took 5 minutes off the clock. Yeah. All right, Castellano on the shotgun, 2nd and 4. You got to get the ball in the end zone right here, man. It's 3:20 something left to go in the game. All right, ball is snaps, drops back, looking, throws, touchdown, Pittman in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State, 28-17, going for 2. Yeah, I waited too late for that. That's what I'm saying. Y'all should have been done this in the 1st quarter, 2nd quarter, 3rd quarter. Like, man, that's what I'm saying. Some of these teams, man, no sense of urgency.
Right now, if Miami gets the ball, you got to play the run. Got to sell off for the run.
Florida State still got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see if they get the 2-point. All right, Castellano in a shotgun. Empty backfield. Ball is snapped. Drops back. Looking. And he throws into the end zone, and it is caught for the 2-point conversion by Lawayne McCoy. 28-19. Down 9, though. If it was 8 points, it'd been like, okay. And Castellano looked like he limping off the field.
Shout out to everyone who's here with us, rocking with us. Appreciate you all. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't already done so. Sub up to the Aboriginal, the Hardcore Sports Networks, to the Man-Cave, to Big Pat Sports Talk, and Coach Ed Sports, man. Appreciate you guys. Also, follow us on Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, thanks for watching this game. Is Florida State trying to make a magical comeback? Pat, you think they got time, or time is not on their side, huh?
No, I ain't got no time, man. Unless they can get a couple of onside kicks, it's over with.
Yeah, if they get the onside or how you use your timeouts are going to be critical too.
Man, he got Castellano's getting whooped.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, where was this at the other 2 quarters, man? And they don't use like 5 minutes on the clock on this drive.
Pardon me.
All right, trying another onside kick. Will this one be successful? And did they get it? They had a chance to get it.
Nope, got it. I thought they got it too.
Man, a perfect opportunity. And see, they didn't make the play. It was right there. The ball.
Number 81. Come on, man.
He had that, man. See, this is what I'm talking about. Plays are there to be made on the field. You got to make the plays.
81 wasn't 10 yards, though. Was he 10 yards?
I thought it was before 10 yards, but.
Oh, okay. Before. Yeah, I thought he. So Miami hit it first. So as long as Miami hits it, then yeah, 81 should have got it.
Mm-hmm. All right, but Miami has the ball on the 39-yard line. That's the thing, though. So,
Sell out for the run. You got to sell out for the run.
all right, 1st and 10. Carson Beck hands the ball off to the running back, and he gets about 4 yards on the play to Shamar
Time
Brown.
out. Take your time out.
And that's what they on volume. That's what they gonna do. So he should be 2nd and 6 coming up. But what you said, coach, is like, hey, you got to stop the run. Them dudes still gave up 4 yards.
Yeah,
You got to
exactly.
stop the run. Florida State defense should be well rested. Look like it's gonna be too little, too late.
Cal is up on Duke 7-0 right now.
Yeah. Early first quarter.
Middle of the first quarter.
Yeah.
TCU still up on Colorado 28-21. About 2.5 left in the fourth.
All right. 2nd and 7 coming up. Beck in the shotgun. Ball of snaps. Drops back looking. Throws, and it is deflected. So, incomplete pass. So, hey, that stops the
Ooh,
clock.
you gave them a break there.
That almost was like could have been picked off if, the right bounce.
It's not even, you could have been picked off, but also the fact that, you know what? The clock stops.
Right.
So now they're going to more than likely pass.
Yep. 3rd and 7.
I mean, you still keep an eye on the run, but I'm expecting them to pass.
Hey, you at least got to keep him out of field goal range, though. If you Florida State, all right, the ball to snaps, hands drop, and he passes to Bachman, and he's close to the first down.
Yeah,
It should be. Oh my God! It'd be 4th and 1.
Yeah, it's 4th and 1.
But man, it's like you guys got to get up there, man. 4th and 1 coming up. 3:04 left to go. Florida State uses their second timeout.
Crystal ball, I'm going for it. Yep.
He said he's going for it.
Mm-hmm.
See, when a play like this, they don't even trust like the kickers. Like they don't even trust the kickers in college football.
No, it's not that. You go for it in this situation. It's 4th and 1. If they stop you, turn over it down anyway. But if not, you get the first down. Now you can eat up more.
Oh yeah, you get the first down. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why you want to do this. So it's not about the kicker.
All right, here we go. 4th and 1. Carson Beck under center. Florida State is coming up. The ball is handoff, and there's a flag on the play.
Mm-hmm.
And it looked like when he got the first down. Anyway, look, flag was on the play. It looked like it's most likely it's gonna be a false start on.
No, it's going to
Miami.
be probably lined up in the neutral zone on the defense. False start will stop the clock automatically.
Oh wow! Offsides.
Offsides.
Oh boy!
And that right there, even Norvell knows it. He said, "Let me see." Oh my God, that dude was over. I mean, oh my God, his helmet was over the centers and stuff like that. It's like, bro, come on now.
He was literally past the center's helmet almost. Come on, man.
Yep.
Oh,
see what we talking
boy.
about? See what we talking about? These players are like this. These like poor mistakes, man, at the wrong time. Bad mistakes. Well, 1st and 10, Miami, and Florida only has one timeout left, so that's just about do it.
You got that and the 2 minutes stop it. So run it. We're waiting for it. Get on the line. Get on the line.
All right, 1st and 10, Beck under center. Ball of snaps. Hands it off to the running back, Shamar Brown, and he is stopped. Yeah, that dude, oh man. Offsides on something like that. That's one of the worst stuff,
Mhm.
man. I could see if you ran, if you like, like jumped and went on, but man, just to be lined up like that, that's no excuse, man.
Mm-mm.
And this Florida State calls that last time up with 2:33 left to go. Castellano like, yo, don't send me back out there, man. I got beat up in this game. I got beat up.
Mm.
Running it again if I'm Miami. Very simple. Just run it again.
Yep, that's what they're going to do. Ball is at the 27-yard line, back under center. 2nd and 12, ball is snaps. Hands the ball off to Shamar Brown, and he gets about 2 or 3 on the play. Oh, he gets nothing on the play.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, let the clock run down to the 2-minute stoppage.
2-minute warning. So it'll be 3rd and 12 coming up after the 2-minute warning. Yeah, Florida State, too little, too late. Like I said, they should have been scoring points in the 3rd quarter, the 2nd quarter. Well, they're out of the top 20, top 25. Yeah, I mean, even though it's 28-19, this game was never really close like that, though. So, I mean, somebody see the score, they be like, oh, yeah, awesome. It's like, nah, it really wasn't like that. It was, it was 28-3 most of the
Mhm.
game. So, Florida State, their penalties kind of messed them up with that offside. The offensive lineman with these, it's like, got to clean them stuff up, man.
Mm-hmm.
Are y'all doing the game tomorrow?
Say that again, Coach.
Are y'all doing the game tomorrow?
Yeah, we're gonna do the early morning game and the Giants game and probably Sunday night football.
Okay.
Oh, we play early morning. Who we play? Play in the
They're playing
morning.
in London, the Vikings and Browns. Dylan
Good
Gabriel
grief.
gets his first start.
You mean a militant midget?
Mm-hmm.
All 5'9" of them gonna be the star. I'll see how you do, man, in his first game. You think they're going like, yo, Shador's coming in soon. So it's good. Oh, they got Flacco's number 2.
Yeah, the whole Shador thing over there is crazy.
Yeah,
But
that's what I'm about to say.
he's
You're right. They gonna.
just gonna have to, overcome. Wait his turn. That's all he can do.
You say you bench Flacco, but you make him the number 2, right? If Gabriel mess up, you go right back in.
I think Shador is the best quarterback on that team.
Mm-hmm. But but you already know how karma is sometimes, right? Somebody gonna get hurt. He's like, hey, you don't have no choice. Even though you don't wish that, but it is part of the game. Well, now let's Gabriel really stink up the joint with like a couple of interceptions. Yeah, Carson Wentz. But I think they got Addison back, right? They got Addison back. Jordan Addison. All right, 3rd and 12. Carson back in the shotgun. Running backs to the left and right. Ball to snap. Hands it off to Fletcher. Gets it, and he gets about 3 or 4 yards. So it'll be 4th down coming up. Should be 4th and 8. These dudes talking smack to each other now. Run down to about 112 before they call a timeout. It's 4th and 8. Oh, nope, the ball is snaps. Back drops back, throws, and it is incomplete. What? So Florida State takes over. Man, Beck airmail that thing because I'm telling you, if you got that. All right, so Castellano have to come right back on out again. 112 left to go in the 4th quarter. 9-point game. All right, Castellano, ball at the 23-yard line. Ball to snaps, drops back looking. Throws completed to Pittman. And he looks like he got
Maybe a
no
yard.
gain. Negative yards, like, man. But the Canes was in the backfield too already. No gain on the play. All right, 2nd and 10. Running back to his right. Ball to snap, drops back, Castellano, and he takes off running, and he gets about 3 or 4 to play. And there's a flag on the play. Is it a late hit?
No, he didn't. He just head up. He let up. I got to see the replay of that one.
Let me see what they call on the field.
Personal foul for hitting the quarterback when he was sliding.
Yeah. Personal foul, late hit. Automatic 1st down.
I want to see a replay of that.
There wasn't too much of on there.
You let that one go.
Yeah, that was. I mean, I could see it was an egregious one. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right, ball of snaps. Castellano drops back, rolls out, throws, and it's completed to Sawchuk for a gain of 5. Be 2nd down. 53 seconds left to go in the 4th quarter. Be 2nd and 6. All right, Castellano in the shotgun. One thing about college, they just look to the sidelines all the time. Like, you should have like about 4 or 5 plays. Let's go. All right, ball is snap. Drops back, looking. Throws to Sawchuk, and he gets the 1st down. Gain of 7 on the play. 1st and 10.
Yep. On the line. Get on the line.
Yep. 1st and 10. Ball is at the 47-yard line. Ball is snaps. Castellano drops back. Rolls out. Looking. And he throws the ball out of bounds. He is tired. He's beat. He's beat, man. He is tired, man. He's beat. Is it grounding? What are they going? No, just incomplete pass, 2nd and 10. All right, ball to snap. Castellano drops back. He throws, and the ball is tipping. It's still caught by Robinson, and he gets away. Gets to the 20, the 17, out of bounds. 1st and 10, Florida State. Man, that ball got tipped. Like I said, man, too little, too late, man. 25 seconds left to go in the game.
Yeah, that's smart. Send out the field goal team and kick the field goal. Try to get an onside kick.
Man, a 35-yard field goal attempt. First, got to make this kick. All right, the kick is up, and it's good. 28-22. Man, Pat, if these guys get this onside kick, man, I'm telling you, with 20 seconds left to go in the game,
this would be the biggest collapse ever in my
right.
28-3. Oh, wait a minute. You remember another score was 28-3 though. The Patriots and the Falcons Super Bowl. 28-3.
It's fair. That's fair.
But hey, they got to get this onside kick, man. It's like the last time they almost came up with it. You gotta get all your shorthand guys out there for Miami, right?
What's up, Ghost, man?
Ghost was good.
Ghost, what's going on, Ghost?
You missing a thriller. Let's see if Florida State can get this with this. Let's see. You kick it, and it's recovered by. That didn't even look like it went 10 yards.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, they're trying to see if Miami players but Miami recovers, and that's game, man.
I will say this is the game. They have no more timeouts, and that's it.
Yep, that's it. That's game, man. They didn't get the onside kick. Man, if they'd have got the onside kick, man, I'm telling you, this would have been epic right here, man. Yeah, 1st and 10 Miami, and that's just about to go and do it, man. Florida State gonna come up short, man. The final score gonna be Miami 28, Florida State 22, man. And he's just gonna take a knee, and that's it. Valiant effort by Florida State to try to make a comeback, but it was too little, too late.
Well, here you have it. Carson Beck was 20 of 27, 240 yards, 4 touchdowns, no interceptions. While Tommy Castellanos, 25 of 45, 272, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Mark Fletcher led them in rushing, 12 carries, 41 yards. Overall, Miami had 98 yards on 32 carries. Castellanos led Florida State 16 carries for 57 yards overall. Florida State 132 yards on 38 carries. Malachi Tony led Miami 107 yards receiving on 7 receptions, 2 touchdowns. You got C.J. Daniels 78 yards on 5 receptions, also 2 touchdowns. For Florida State, Deuce Robinson, 6 receptions, 87 yards, no touchdowns. The touchdowns were caught by LaWayne McCoy. He was 3 of 39 for a touchdown, and Randy Pittman, 7 of 39 for 1 touchdown. So there you have it. Overall team stats. Look at that. My Florida State doubled Miami in first downs, 28-14. If you would see that, you would say Florida State dominated this game. Third down efficiency. Miami was 5 of 13. Florida State was 7 of 16. Fourth down, 2 of 3 for Miami, 3 of 4 for Florida State. Total yards, Miami 338. Florida State 404. Penalty yards, Miami 12 of 98. Florida State 4 of 30. But the turnover battle was the big thing. None for Miami, 3 for Florida State, which is what Cave and I said at the beginning. Time of possession was separated by basically a minute. So for Miami to come away with the win, this to me was Miami did what they needed to do, but it was also about Florida State. Too many bad execution, too many costly mistakes that led up to this loss right here. So, Cave, go ahead, give your summation on this game.
Well, like I said, hey, it started off just, like we said. Florida State came out like they was world beaters. I thought they was going to score a touchdown on that first drive. When they didn't score, I think that set the precedence for the game. Just like what we said, that was a wasted opportunity. You can't waste opportunity against a team like the Hurricanes. They're great on both sides of the ball. And that was it. And like I said, they were stuck on 3 points for what, 3 quarters? All the opportunity, like I said, but you gotta give credit to Miami defense because they really shut them down. They shut them down after that first quarter, though. They shut them down, and like I said, they took control of the game. And it was just until recently until Florida State started making some plays and try to come back in this game, but they ran out of time. But like I said, they gotta clean up their act as far as like turnovers, and I think to me they got to show more sense of urgency, and they have to get better creative play calling because it can't just be Castellano just running the ball, taking off after the first read or something like that. He's going to get hurt because he's going to get hit a lot. So they're going to have to come up with something. Receivers they're going to have to get some more receivers incorporated, the tight ends and stuff like that. They got to get this offense more creative and stuff like that. And as far as like their defense, can't quit in games, man. They look like they quit in this game. You cannot quit in these type of games, big games. You got to come to play. This was a rivalry game, like I said. And you know what, though? If they didn't quit, they probably could have won the game. I mean, they probably would have came back because if they'd have stopped some of them touchdowns, they would have still been in the game to win. But the defense had quit on some of those plays, and they really wasn't out of the game. So that's what the coaching staff. You got to look at the film and look and be like, yo, what happened here? What's going on? You know what I'm saying? Because if you got some quitters, you're going to have to start getting some other players involved, man. But like I said, all in all, like I said, you look at the score 28-22, it really wasn't like that. This game was like this game was over like probably in the second quarter. And right now, the points, like I said, this is all window dressing because, like I said, they wasn't really in this game at all.
All right, Pat, what's your thoughts?
I think Florida State really blew a chance to get a victory against a top-ranked team tonight. Too little, too late. They played with some heart towards the end of the game, but it was way too little, too late. And Miami let off the pedal to the metal anyway, so that's the only reason why you got back into it. But too little, too late. And Florida State's going to have to find out what they're going to do with Castellanos when it comes to reading the field. They got to coach them up a little bit better, or like Coach said, you're going to have to make some decisions.
Definitely. So there you have it. That's our thoughts on this game. Appreciate everyone for being here, tapping in, rocking with us, man. Still had a great time with this game. So definitely looking forward to next week. Stay tuned. Got a little surprise for you guys next week. So keep your ears open to what we got going on here through the networks. But something special for you guys next week. So with that being said, we're going to get on up out of here, man. Going to watch the rest of this Duke game for a little bit.
Game.
They're already down 14-7. Oh, and by the way, Colorado lost to TCU 35-21. So there we have
Really?
it. Yeah. So, but that's it. We're gonna get out of here. Catch you guys next week. Thanks for tuning in, and peace.
Peace.
On the field we grind, every play's a statement. Coach Ed on the headset, leading like a champion. Games on blast, yeah, we talking all the scores. From the stands to the couch, it's college football wars. Tactical rise, rivals feel the pressure. Every snap, every pass, it's a teacher lecture. We breaking down the plays with rhythm and force. This podcast is the playbook, it's the main source. On the headset, we're calling the shots. Every team on the rise, giving all that we got. On the field we hustle, every snap like it's gold. Highlight reels rolling, the stories unfold. Tailgates are packed, fans decked in their pride. On the headset, got the whole world on our side. From the kickoff to the final drop, Coach Ed's breaking down how we thrive. Every week, every game, we're turning the tide. On the headset, where the passion won't hide. Let's talk stats, let's break it down. Championship dreams, we're wearing that crown. From the big wins to the heartbreaking loss. On the headset, we're here, no matter the cost.